welkom terug, moet ik eigenlijk zeggen.
Ja.
Zijn er nog dingen die van tevoren belangrijk zijn voor nu? Volgens mij niet, anders gaan we gewoon verder waar we gebleven waren.
Let's just head into it. Goed idee.
Alright. Then I'll switch to English. Right, you...
Last session.
During the last session, yes.
Previously.
Previously.
On Stormwreck Island.
Previously, on the white cylinder.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But indeed, roughly speaking, last session you arrived at this beautiful little island off the coast, of the Sword Coast, where you encountered a local monastery with a few denizens, and you set out on a few requests they made, including investigating and possibly solving some shenanigans regarding a shipwreck and possibly undead, which you all successfully did. During your travels, you encountered a few little unpleasant situations that you also successfully resolved. Mostly.
Mostly.
Yes. Some of you are still kind of injured.
Yeah, and we have to return to the Harpy.
And you will have to return to the Harpy, or she might be a little bit upset.
Just a little
And
bit.
Just a little bit.
as it goes with Harpies, if they're a little bit upset, they will come down and hunt you, and possibly try to eat your spleen. You just to set the scene, as last time you were traveling back, and you concluded that you really needed to first go back before heading out again. It's getting later on in the day. It's certainly closer to the evening as you arrive near the settlement, near Dragon's Rest. And that's where we're going to, start.
Was it? You were setting up camp at the top of a cliff.
No, that was already afterwards. We went to the shipwreck, and after the shipwreck, we said that we were going back to the Dragon's Rest.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Because you don't have sleeping arrangement outside of the walls of this little settlement.
That's true. I have a bedroll though.
No, it's fine, because what you said is correct. You and the rest took a short rest on top of the cliff before you went down into the shipwreck.
Yes. Okay.
But all this traveling and short resting and wrestling with zombie sailors took quite a day out of our little adventure. So, as I said, you all arrive, as I described last time, and there was a small farming area on top of the cliff with the entrance down into the ground towards roughly the top area. So, what are you all up to? Is there something you wish to discuss amongst yourselves, or are you just going to head in?
Oh, last time.
On the outside, you didn't see anyone else. It was just like the farmland.
So we just passed the gardens where we saw that kobold last time.
Yeah. There was nowhere or no one to see.
Dat hebben ze iets laten.
Hoe deed dat ook wel? Command en dan...
Nee, geen command.
Oh, geen command.
So, we are almost back at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are we just going to tell them that we dealt with the shipwreck?
Well, did we though? She sort of said she created them, but she didn't create them. They also came from somewhere else, right? The zombies.
Do you guys remember what
or did
you
she fully create them?
did?
There was something that she wasn't responsible for.
Someone still has something,
The amulet.
I have that amulet.
Yes. What was supposed to be happening with the amulet?
I think didn't the book mention something about the amulet?
Yes.
Who has the book?
I think you have the book because you do the amulets in the book.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I quickly opened the book again, and wait, before we go inside, we're supposed to do something with this thing.
Yes. I thought it was
Right.
to bring it somewhere here.
Well, if this necklace is responsible for the undead appearing,
Do you
that
guys
was it.
do you guys still know above game? Otherwise, I'm going to just let you.
Well, this was like 2 hours ago, and the book still says so.
What I remember is it had to be brought to atop a cliff.
Yes, that's true.
And atop the cliff is that temple.
We think
The
is
ruined
a temple.
Yeah, it's a temple.
No, because the temple is like cut into the cliff, and on top of the cliff there are still areas.
But we need to climb.
No, you would be able to, say you're roughly outside here, you would be able to walk over to this end. The cliff ends here. Like there would be a bend in the area that way, and you could still go towards the top of the cliff.
The question is, do we deal with that now? Or do we deal with that tomorrow?
Well, considering we need all the good luck we can get, I suggest we get rid of it as soon as possible.
All right.
Or we could give it to Runara. She seems powerful enough to deal with it.
Well, I think Renara also asked to know what was the source. So
I think she'd at least like to know.
yeah, but bringing a cursed object inside of
The temple is not a great idea.
no.
Have you so far experienced any negative side effects from bringing the talisman with you?
Have we?
I've been holding it for a while, so do I
through the book?
You don't feel anything different about yourself?
I don't feel any different, but still. The book said that the necklace did something, and it looks gnarly.
Yeah, well, your unknown magic might protect you from the bad side effects.
Do I have magic? My character still doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No
do.
comments.
Considering everything that's happening, I'll go with it.
Right.
So now what? Are we first going on top of the hill?
Sure. But
The question
we could
is,
also wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, but
I could
gash
use
on your
I
side
could use
doesn't
some
look that
rest.
well.
Yeah. Oh, do you still have Puffle to lean on?
Yes.
Okay, good.
He's carrying me.
Good boy.
Like
Roughly speaking, yeah. You're like half on top of the poor badger.
I'm
He's, like,
still dying over
dropping
here,
Yeah,
guys.
he's also not in full health, but he's tough.
So I think the safest option perhaps would be to just walk into the monastery, right? Then?
I'm still asking.
Mhm.
Yes. First the monastery?
Yes,
Alright.
and
Yes.
inform Renara, right?
Okay. Alright.
yes.
Then we're going to look for an hour.
All right. Yeah, it's not really perfectly described in this map, but you arrive once again in the small courtyard where you can see like the sign for the library and for the dining hall.
She's probably in the library. That's where she was last time.
So that's
then
where you
someone
were.
should move us over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey! You guys are back!
Oh, you don't want me to tell us.
A small
Yeah.
copper kobold is standing next to you guys. Oh, you guys are back.
Hey, guy. Yeah, we're back.
Heavily wounded, yes.
Ah, that's bad. What happened?
Zombies happened.
Oh no. Not again.
The shipwreck.
Yeah.
It had ghouls inside of it.
Yes. And zombies.
I think Lady Runara needs to know. Follow me! As the kobold just quickly walks in front of you towards, indeed, the library. Do you follow it?
Yes.
Yes.
Follow him, yes.
How long does it take until we get there? Like, can I ask him my question?
It's 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You could ask someone else a question if you want to.
No, I want to ask the kobold a question.
Sure, you can shout it afterwards.
So, what's the dealio with the red kobolds
Huh?
running around?
Red? It stops in its track, it turns around. Red kobold. I'm red.
No, you're copper. Gold?
Copper.
Copper.
Copper. Yeah.
Well, that's also kind of red.
It's kind of red, but we came
Not-
across some bright red.
Yeah.
Bright red.
Might not supposed
I show him some blood. More like this red.
Don't think I'm supposed to talk to you guys about it. Maybe you can ask Lady Brunel.
Right.
Else.
Okay.
We don't want to push too much with the good side, I think.
You can push him.
No.
I don't know if it looks really in your favor if you would just barge back in,
In
just
the
grab this kobold and start interrogating him in the middle of like the central area of the.
Let's ask Runara first.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he uses his rock, you can't reuse the rock again, right? Until
No, until the long rest, I can't use the rock. I can't kidnap, unless my patron says otherwise.
Yeah. Well, let's just get to Renara.
I think kidnapping one of his own kind is probably not in your
Just, just follow me. The questions will be answered. Lady Runara always knows everything anyway.
She appears like she does.
As the kobold just scutters off.
Except for the source of the undead.
Mm-hmm.
That whispering so in the library.
What's that?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Moving on.
So you follow the little kobold, unless you want to interact with each other. But basically, the kobold is just
I'm still
inviting
dying, so.
No,
To
and we're all
meet her.
tired.
right. So you walk towards the library, where you see indeed the previous kobold that you encountered is just it's like Lady Runara sitting at her desk, and the little kobold is like, Lady Runara.
And we walk in drenched in
What's
blood.
happening?
Focus.
Guts spilling out.
Oh my. Are you all right?
Not really.
No, we'll come around, but
fine.
not at the moment. No.
Oh, maybe you should visit Tarak for some healing. What did you do exactly? The little one said something about zombies. Did you go to the ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
Take out the. I don't say anything yet. I'll leave that to someone else. But I'll take out the necklace.
Oh my.
Yeah, we found this unfortunate little thingy. It seems to have something to do with the source of the zombies.
I can see that. That's a necromantic talisman. How did you... Was it on the ship?
Yes.
Oh,
In a box.
how odd. There was no identifying marks, or maybe a journal or something?
Then I have the book. So book yoink.
Oh, right. Maybe it has some suggestions on how to solve it.
Poke.
Oh, right.
My character doesn't know that you have the painting, right?
The picture.
Yeah, the picture.
Yeah.
Does he know?
So
We talked about it.
we identified the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the
So I take out the picture, hold it up.
It was the captain. In the captain's chest.
Oh, yes. Well, we saw that poor lady washed ashore. We buried her. She was long dead.
The book mentioned something. It said that this necromantic necklace is related to the undead appearing.
Oh, how unpleasant.
And wasn't it also to that lady?
Yeah,
There
it
was
was something about the lady.
It was something about the lady.
Well, if you'll give it over to me, I'll take a gander at the journal, and I'll probably be able to cleanse this item in the light of Bahamut.
Gladly, madam. I think.
Actually,
If we agree.
Like I
gestures over to give
I
it to her.
just look over.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yoink. Like I place it carefully in her hand.
Yes, we need to do something about this. But thank you. I presume that it would have no negative effects on anyone else, but
We don't know, man.
yes, well, this
Not thus far, from
I've
what
been
we
holding
know.
on to it for a while, and nothing strange that I
At
can
least
sense.
not for how many hours we have it in our possession.
Well, she puts it on a table, walks over to you, and lays her hand on your forehead.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you seem perfectly fine.
Except for the fact that I'm half HP and I have wounds everywhere.
Well, at least
Yeah.
your spirit seems to be okay.
The other part needs to go to Tara.
Maybe
still
you,
dying.
No.
you do need some good rest, I suppose.
Also, and like exactly on the McGrath, but how close is she to me?
She's like basically that distance to see how he gets.
Also, except from whispering, I heard it again. How
She
quick smile.
smiles. You work for inside roller.
Ooh.
19.
Oh, you see that it's the usual smile and kind exterior, but you just see in her eyes some sort of curiosity. Maybe at a later moment you should talk to her alone.
Why couldn't get hear it?
The question you asked Kobold.
Oh, yeah. We also ran into Safari. Why don't you tell? Why don't you tell this?
Yeah.
Why me? I'm dying over here, guys.
We encountered some red kobolds,
Oh,
as in not copper.
not like my little ones.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
He claims to be red, but when we asked him,
Is he
we
colorblind?
talked about this.
Colorblind?
Just
the
scurry along.
like the
He
paint
doesn't
flaking off.
discriminate.
Like, scurry along now. Yes, well, some of the kobolds have simple minds, so making distinctions between pure red and copper is sometimes a little bit beyond them.
But are they evil?
Well, we've heard of sightings of a small camp of kobolds and nearby the old observatory
Besides Safari,
in the south.
they said that they wanted food.
Yes.
Yeah,
After they attacked
Well,
us,
now
yes.
that you mention it, I suppose you could consider them a bunch of bandits. They've been harassing several people who have been visiting in the past months. Some had to unfortunately cost them their lives, but they were looking for valuables and, as you said, Marcus, food.
So why aren't those not here? Why do they not just help out at the temple?
It seems that they are in disagreement with our cause here. I don't know where they came from, honestly.
Oké, moet ik keihard gaan zeggen dat dat dus een andere taak of eiland is?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I did tell everybody that they're following a dragon as well. So
Yeah.
do I just point this out? Because that's
Depends.
a confrontation with
Do you
Renara.
trust her?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
No.
I think
Then maybe not.
above game we need to explore this mystery a bit more before we know that we can share that.
Yes.
So, what do we say?
We'll just continue the questioning with, they don't want to be here?
Well, from time to time, some vagabonds arrive here. We are just a humble community. Like, it's just me and the other two and the little ones. So, from time to time, traders arrive, as I mentioned. But also, it's a pretty big island. So, some people just arrive by ship and they set up camp. Sometimes they travel through, and sometimes a bunch of bandits appear and make up their camp in one of the old ruins. It's very unpleasant.
I want to see if she's lying or making something up on the spot.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Because this does not match up with what I was told.
Roma for insight.
13 plus
7.
No.
the insight. Yeah, 13 plus 4.
Not one. Because I'm doing the talking, and so I'm distracted.
17,
Yeah.
1 of
Zeven.
zoiets. 7.
4.
But she's not lying about what she's saying. There's truth to it. But she might not because she's being vague. She's not specifically talking about the kobolds that you encountered.
Oh,
And
she's
why
just
they might
being
be here.
smart with her words.
Yes.
And to me, it seems as if she just doesn't even acknowledge the question.
Yeah, I'll just digest this and share this later. Okay.
So we have some troubles. These kobolds showed up a few months back. I suppose they're just they've been kicked out from wherever they might originally be from.
Just a few months.
Maybe longer. It's been a while.
Well, at least there are a couple less now.
Yeah.
Thanks, Safari.
You killed some of them?
Accidentally.
I tried to knock them out, and things happened.
Well,
We had to defend.
We had to defend ourselves. They ambushed us.
oh, how unfortunate. Roll CI's for deception. Because they technically they didn't attack first.
No, that was the first strike.
21.
Really, Renara believes you completely, but that's only because,
Not going to say anything.
as I said before, as I said, say a few weeks back, there was someone who wanted to explore the island as well, and they got attacked by them, so that doesn't sound like a surprise to me. It's good that you took care of them. A little bit nasty business. Did you bury them by chance?
There was nothing left to bury.
What did you do, my child? Did you
Let's just
burn?
say something happened and I didn't know it.
Something
Didn't really know
happened.
what.
Marcus just takes one step backwards and is like, nope, not even going to.
He might have exploded.
No, and
Well, I'm sorry, but I've encountered kobolds for quite some time and they don't just spontaneously combust.
well, this one did for some reason. We were quite shocked too.
Yes.
We're honest.
I didn't mean to blow him up.
Okay.
Yes, you did anyway.
Sorry.
All right.
I already
Spectacular.
apologize.
It's alright. I presume they might be part of the same group that has been harassing the occasional visitor to the island.
Yeah.
There were
hold on.
but we left some alive.
Hold on, because now she added something new. So, wait, they were harassing people? You already knew this?
I just said so.
Why didn't you say this before?
Well, I didn't think you would encounter them.
But you said that they were harassing visitors.
Yes, but they are mostly located towards the southern tip of the island, where the observatory is. They usually don't come this way.
Do you
So
have any idea why they could be at the observatory? I already know, because there's something there. But
I have no idea, but now that this is happening, you had a few tasks to do, right?
can I
Yes,
do
we did.
insight again? And when she says, I have no idea.
Roll maar.
Nat
20.
20.
Nat 20.
She definitely has an idea why, but she didn't literally say what was happening, so.
I squint my eyes a little bit, and I keep that.
Anyway, I would suggest that after you conclude whatever business you still have to do, I think Tarak mentioned that you were going to collect some of his herbs and materials for health potions.
Yes.
Why don't you do that first, and then go investigate the southern ruins?
Lady
It
Renard.
seems you can handle yourself in a fight.
we can. We could
I
use
mean,
some rest right now, but we
yeah.
can.
Do you perhaps have a room for us to, taking
To retire in for a
retire
while.
for the day?
Yes. One of the monastic cells can
I
suffice.
think we already, above them, I think we had assigned a room.
Yeah?
Yeah, we had an assigned room, I believe.
I think I mentioned that before,
Yeah.
yes.
I think my character above game is slightly allergic to the word cells. It's from, as in prison. It's from Lady Renara. Are those cells like actual cells?
No.
Or
No, my dear, it's a word you use for this. They are humble quarters. The people here, they don't have much, so it's literally just a hole in the mountain with a bed in it.
fair enough. I I
So-
understand, thank you.
Ja, above game, dat is gewoon een term die ze dus ook gebruiken voor kluizenaars.
What
Okay.
what time is it? Roughly.
Maak het een uurtje of 6 of 7 van of zo.
Okay.
Like there are a few hours you can spend to do
Yeah,
some
Why don't
things.
we
but it's-
head to the beach just for a little campfire and then we'll go take a nap and then tomorrow?
I don't want to interrupt you, but the poor lady is almost falling apart.
Thank you.
Like I said, maybe, and I still was continuing. Maybe
I'm
visit
so
that
standing
doctor.
there looking pretty much the same. And
Well, you too, but
5 HP.
you all
3 HP, yeah?
2 HP, people.
And she's full health.
you're all looking worse for wear. Why don't you take a nice meal? Tarek will prepare something, and he might still have like a few health potions, or can patch you up a little.
This is,
Thank
I
you.
pat Puffy
I love
on
this
the
idea.
side also, and then say from, yes, my body also
I
could
think
use some
tonight he
care.
made some mushroom soup.
I love mushrooms.
Yes, that would be delightful.
I don't know if my character loves mushrooms.
You can roll for it.
I'm gonna roll for it.
If it's above a 10, he loves it. If it's below a 10, he hates it.
Oh,
And
shall I
if
do
it's
There's
a
no
one-
in between.
If it's a 1, he's deathly allergic to it.
Should I do that too?
Maak dat, doe het bij.
18. I love it.
Het is gewoon een grapje wat ik even maak.
Oh, I've actually got 9.
So you
You don't really like mushroom soup?
Maybe one of the reasons you left your home.
Always the mushrooms.
Ja, dat klinkt
Search
echt
for a halfling.
klinkt wel een halfling ding, ja. Dus jij hebt gewoon je hele leven al mushroom soup gegeten.
Ja, het is
Dus gewoon, en dan is deze waarschijnlijk gewoon bland.
I love it
Yeah.
because of in Baldur's Gate they don't often serve it because it's too difficult to get specific halfling mushrooms.
That's true.
Hold
So
on,
I
this
do
island
like
has
it, but so I'm not
myconids.
probably not gonna like
This
this
island
one
has
very much.
myconids.
Dat weet ik. Dat, ja.
Can I roll for insight on the soup?
The soup stares at you judgingly.
Still blinking.
No.
as you-
Every bite you take, you hear a voice in
Screaming.
your head.
Nee.
That's not
Uh,
even
it is-
possible. We're still in Renaras.
Okay.
It's,
Focus.
yes. So,
Coincidence.
well, I'll take a look at this talisman, take care of it. I don't have much to offer in reward. I don't know if there was anything useful for you at the ship.
A couple things, maybe.
But there wasn't
Yes.
much left, but we found it.
I put on the boots. Well, these boots are
Made for walking.
Oh,
they are
yeah.
made for walking, but
Nou ja, above game, you all did find quite a bit of gold.
Yes, and
but we do not need to mention that to Renara.
no, but I think I have something to trade with Tarek, but
Oh,
otherwise,
I'm sure that he'll enjoy that. Right.
it's-
I think
well,
he's still in the
I
kitchen.
would, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to take a look around the library and see if I, because I kind of have a thing that I need to finish.
Are you
But
sure
you're
you don't
super
want to
low
get
on
patched up
health.
first? But
I mean, I
Sure.
can. I don't. Does everything in the library needs to stay in the library, or can I?
well, you
That's
can take a
sure.
book towards the dining hall.
Yeah.
Except for that display cabinet over there. Those are very ancient and rare tomes. They're supposed to stay in the library.
can we look?
Yeah.
I would like to look at
Well, they're
those.
my personal collection. They're very old and
Excellent.
very fragile. I don't want to make assumptions, but you all don't look like archaeologists. So
No.
maybe another time.
I'm a map maker, not an archaeologist. Nope.
What kind of language are they in?
Oh, you wouldn't understand.
What kind of language are they in? Because my temple has all kinds of markings everywhere.
You're a little bit insistent. Well, some of them are written in Draconic, but as I said, I don't think many of you know this.
Well, it is a fascinating
Yeah, I
subject.
can.
but-
I know Draconic, but my character isn't actively
is
aware of
that-
it.
It's
Because you
But
said
we
to
heard
it
you
is-
speak in
and you
Draconic.
said to me that I was
Above
speaking another
game.
language.
It's
there
very
a-
it's very it's
Are there some
once I'm level 2, I have comprehend languages, so I can read
elfish
anything.
or sylvan books around here?
Oh, a few here and there. So feel free to look around in the library. It is a library, so it's open to the public. It's just that we don't
Except
get much
for-
public around here.
Let's first get patched up.
Yes, that's just. But thank you for the
I'll
information.
take a quick look around to find a book for giving me inspiration to write the song for the harpy.
Rol maar eens. Nou, weet je wat? Dat vind ik een investigation. Je
Where's the
bent-
music section?
Music?
12.
There are a few books that look like old bard songs. Like a collection of
Yeah. Okay.
bardic tales or songs.
I'll
Are there some books about the ancient legends of the Isle, like the dragons? Like above game?
Je mag ervoor rollen of je iets interessants vindt.
Can I roll too? And maybe like if
Yeah,
I perhaps
That's
see
pitiful. 8.
You find an ordinary history book that would probably include some legends about how the island formed that I shared with you at the beginning of the previous
Yeah.
session.
That may not help much.
No
but
new information to you.
Okay.
Like maybe if I look around, maybe I see markings that I recognize on the covers. Maybe something. Yeah,
Anything particular you're looking for?
I don't know. Something that stands out. Something with strange markings. Maybe something druidic or something that's just would stick out to me.
Roll.
something that his patron may maybe trigger him.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
something glows up.
Rol maar. En dan mag je kiezen of je het perception of investigation doet.
16.
16. None of the most of the book. Well, some of them seem interesting. Some are maybe like martial instruction booklets on how to fight with several weapons. Some cookbooks. It's really a collection of all kinds of tomes, including quite a few historic tomes. But you spot in that fancy display cabinet, that's locked by the way, a book inlaid with bronze that stands out to you.
Ooh.
It's almost as if you're really feeling like, I need to read that right now. But you can't quite put your finger on it why you would really want to read that.
Yeah.
You're trying to stay away from that area because Lady Runana kind of like slapped y'all's hand, like, don't come close, they're valuable. But from the distance, you clearly see a book that's
And
like,
it's in a glass container.
it's in a closed-off glass container. There are a
Go
few
back for
books in
it.
there, maybe 4 or 5.
I have those boots for advantage on stealth. Maybe I could like sneak in the middle of
We're
them.
literally in her
Good.
side.
Does anything
But
stand out
my
for
character
me,
is-
my patron or anything?
How well is your
Could
character
be
in?
interesting for me.
Mag jij
I
ook
I don't
scrollen?
think we should.
Lockpicking? No, it's not. He's not.
See,
Like, I don't know if it's locked.
Well, if
He said
we
it's
want
locked.
to, if we want to get to that book, I suggest we do it later.
Yeah.
Ik hoop dat je dat... Ik
Dus-
speel dit even als above game.
Yeah.
Ja.
Het is wel een bibliotheek, maar like, het is zeg maar 2 keer deze ruimte. Dus als je dat aan de andere kant tegen Mark zegt, dan hoort Lady Renara.
Yeah, nee. Yeah, I still need to distinguish that more.
That's alright. That's alright. But it's good. You find a book on tiefling anatomy for some
great.
reason, which stands out to you. It doesn't. You quickly go through it, and somehow it's almost as if the book falls on a particular page that describes skin color variations, and apparently purple isn't mentioned.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
But other than that, there's nothing really that stands out to you. Nothing that might be related to, say, your little brother or your patron or whatever he or she may want.
Okay. And I just put the book back
Okay.
before I get any blood on it.
Anyone else want to do anything?
And before Buffle
I-
bumps into any bookcases
Yeah.
and stuff.
Oh, Buffalo is just sitting in like at the door. Just...
That's not true. He's supporting.
He's supporting me. So
Oh,
I
in
think
the
we put it
library.
back.
Like-
So
Careful there.
If he doesn't fit, I mean, she can lay on me.
Yeah.
does he
Ah.
fit?
On my head,
Does,
like on my
does he
head.
still fit
Yeah.
in there?
It's a pretty all right. It's big enough that Puffle would like be able to walk next to you. But other than those items that you guys find, there's nothing of interest otherwise that you find here.
I kept
What
just staring at the book, like
you're like mesmerized. A little
Are
draconic
you
twinkle
okay,
in
Marcus?
your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? What? You're like zoned out.
was I zoned out?
Yes, kind of
Kind
staring.
of staring at.
That book over there with engravings.
It is bad.
Ahem. You hear from the other side of the room as Lady Runara is just like staring at you guys. It's a pretty display case, isn't it? She continues back to
very
reading the journal.
pretty.
No, that's
We'll just retire for
I,
a while
I'll just
and get to
Pat
Tarek.
your shoulder and then look at you and wink like we'll
Yeah,
come back for it.
yeah.
buddy.
yeah, sure.
I'll
Well-
take one or two of the Bart's books to read during dinner.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. Well, we'll be seeing you later then, Lady Renhara.
Yes, I'll be here.
All right. So we leave. Right?
Yeah, or the kitchen.
All right, so you all head to the kitchen, where you see one kobold just eating a bowl of soup. There's in the corner a giant pot of soup on a low flame, just keeping it warm. And in the kitchen, you hear some bustling. Tarek, you can see him standing there. It's a pretty open floor plan, so to say. What do you want to do?
Well, I think Safaris needs to sit down.
I do, yes.
I'll go over to Tarek and say, good evening.
Ah, good evening.
We
Oh, you
Yeah.
look worse for wear.
yeah, I've been better. Yes. I don't know if is there any way you could help us feel a bit better at least? Especially Safari. She's having trouble standing still.
Tarek kijkt naar jou die half
Zo,
dood
wie
op
tafel
tafel
je
ligt.
dan?
Good grief.
She had a little encounter with ghouls.
Ghouls? Ghouls? Where did you find ghouls?
On
the
ship. Was
Oh, the crashed ship. You went there.
Yes.
Did you guys survive? Well,
Well,
No,
it's
we-
standing.
No, all dead.
No.
Apparently.
Yeah, well, I'm the only one with full health.
Just
yeah.
above game. I felt like brains, but man.
No, I pointed Safari. Well, this bite mark may say otherwise.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
net. Let me just, as he, like, there's the kitchen, but there's also like a cabinet with all kinds of
Yeah.
little pots and vials, and
Yeah,
he
and
just
sort of-
grabs a few things.
And sort of against his back, I'll just say, also, do you have something special healing thing for an animal? Puffle is in
Oh,
shit
did
unusual
did your friend get hit?
Yes.
He's just making a little thing. And he walks over to you, sees indeed a nasty bite mark, like puts something on a cloth. This might sting a little.
Oh
And
no.
puts it on top of it, disinfecting the wound, so you're not going to turn into a zombie or anything.
Okay.
It's not that kind of fantasy.
That's fine.
But let's just that certainly helps you. He
Thank
takes
you.
a look at you what are you injured in?
Silent scream.
Maybe he just
Yeah.
grabs a bandage.
I mean, I don't remember.
But
I fell down and I got up and
he sees quite a few deep, scratches here and there, so he just hands you a bandage and presumes you can, tie yourself up.
Yeah, and how were you with the health?
Just give me a bandage. I'll be fine.
Yes.
Like,
And
you
I'm
get
a
close to-
soldier, right?
Yeah, I'm a soldier, so I just apply it myself.
Why don't you help your other friends? As he also takes
Brother here.
as he also takes a look at Buffalo, who also has a similar bite mark that just disinfected and just pets the big badger. The badger's
Yeah.
just fine with it.
So do I?
Yeah, and
walk
the
over
bed
to
it makes a
Safari
happy
or
sound
Owls?
like thank you.
Do I walk over to a safari or owls?
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
safari
and I look
right
and
now,
I'm
so-
relieved, of course.
Owls first.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
He
Why
just
don't
snaps
you
his
like
fingers,
me?
and a few kobolds walk into the room and just starts filling a few bowls of soup and giving it to each other, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I look
food.
mildly enthusiastic but grateful.
Like the meh droopt eruit van je. But the politeness is.
Yeah.
Wat waren jullie aan het uitspoken?
Not really anything.
I just see the
Sitting
bowl
at
of
a
soup.
table, eating the soup.
same and flipping through the book.
Well, I didn't find anything in the library, so I'm just happy that Puffle is more healthy by my side again, and I'm
He also
cuddling
gets a
bit.
nice bowl of soup.
And also,
I'll ask
yes.
Safari a question. So, Safari, what's your obsession with money?
Well, yeah, how do I
Okay.
say this?
Yeah, because he
Well,
did
okay,
really-
if you're all ready to hear my complicated life story,
I close the
here
book.
it goes.
Oh, do tell, Tarek says as he sits with a big jug of ale.
Okay then.
I'm always interested in people's
So I
stories.
think I just glance at Tarek like, alright, then
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
realize
welcome
he was
to listen
I,
to this.
shady,
I also
right?
have some
You
sort of
realize he was something
overly
shady.
curious eyes as an adventure, but
no, you did.
in a friendly way.
Oh ja, I
Ja,
realized
jij
he was
rolt
a
de
little
hele tijd
shady.
hoog.
He was a little shady, want inderdaad, hij had iets van een snake of zo.
Yeah,
Nee, I also tattoo.
Ja.
A
was
golden
sneaky
noose
too.
tattoo.
A golden news.
Yeah, so he's a little shady.
You know he's from some very powerful mafia group, whatever.
Just
Guild
your run of
of
the mill
Gallus.
thieves guild.
And because I was like, I heard that above game, and I was like, so because I'm a rogue, maybe I can see something, but I didn't. My role was too low.
If you want to,
I was once
As-
warned to stay away from them.
if you want to, you can. When sitting next to him, you get a good look at him whilst he's
Mhm.
focused on you.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
So-
That is
Safari, go
another-
ahead.
Yeah.
Investigation?
Perception, investigation.
Wait, let Safari do her thing first.
Okay.
12.
Komen we dadelijk wel even bij.
Okay. So, hold on. I forgot what the town was.
Once
again.
upon a time.
Vandalin, right?
Yeah.
Vandalin.
That,
So, I'm not sure if you know about this town, but I'm from a town called Vandalin. And it was just me and my mother for a long time, and she's always had it kind of rough. And we were working at the local tavern, even if I was mildly, well, not really mildly, I think I started working helping her when I was 6 years old. And we've always had it really rough, and I always saw what the traveling bandits, and it's quite it's not really a safe town to be for a woman and a child. And well, I always saw what the traveling bandits and the locals did to her and said to her. So I made a promise that I would get us out of here and work towards a better future, especially when my little brother came along. And well, yeah, it didn't really work out that way. She died there. She was attacked on her way home from a late shift. And
Sorry
well,
to hear that.
that's when I vowed to take my brother out of here. But before I could, he got kidnapped by some bandits that I made deals with to hopefully find a better life somewhere. And so I guess the desperate need to have gold or money is to give my brother the best life that he deserves.
Survival instinct.
Yes.
I can imagine. Yes. That's why some people have come here in the past. Tarak seems to like, hoe zeg je dat? Resonate with your story.
Okay. Thank you.
I understand what your drive is. Now that I hear this.
Yeah, so I'm sorry if I came off a bit strong earlier, but it's just really been tough.
Like
Tough
couple
time.
of years.
Yeah, like I said before, sometimes money isn't everything, and good friends or family are much more valuable.
Yeah.
We could
course.
help you. After this little mission.
The first and most important thing is that I find my brother, so if you could really help me find him, I'd be very grateful.
I'd gladly help you.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Me too.
So, why did you come to a very remote island then?
I had some advice that he might be out here.
Of course, you've already said this before, but
Yeah.
the NPC doesn't know.
So your
I
last
see.
clue, your lead is
My last lead led me here, so that's why I was hoping someone knew something about where he is or where he could be.
I'm sure we'll find some.
it's above game. I also resonate with her in a way because at home I have a little brother, but I know he's safe. But that's if he wasn't, I would go to the ends of the earth.
You understand the desperation, of course.
I probably can't relate because I didn't have any brothers or sisters, and as an orphan, most people don't give a shit actually.
Did you not have anyone at the orphanage that you were really close to?
Well, maybe the friends, but yeah.
And what if they went missing?
That's a good point.
When a loved one leaves your life, that drives you to do terrible things.
True, but the orphanage is like in and out, huh? So like, the kids in, kids out, and every time it rotates.
But kids always disappear in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, like my point.
No,
Do they?
unfamiliar.
I've never been there.
You haven't been there.
Well, I've heard the stories. My plan was to go to Baldur's Gate to find a new life there, but
And you drifted off towards here then.
yes.
Terrible place to start a new life. You'll have to literally reinvent yourself every month.
Well, at least it's better than doing dirty work back home.
That is true.
So
You have new chances on the road.
Anything is better than what I did before.
What did you do before?
you have stories to tell as well.
Not
You've been most
necessarily.
mysterious, my friend.
Many things I don't necessarily think much more about. I grew up on the streets mostly, not having much, with a lot of other halflings just like me, and to survive, we stole money, food. We eventually figured out a way to make it easier for us, which was distractions, performing something while the rest would empty out the crowd, so to speak.
Yeah, that tends to work.
And you sound like you have experience.
When people come from desperate backgrounds, they sometimes do desperate things.
That is true.
I'm a soldier, so I'm like...
And I of course participated, but I enjoyed the performing more than the stealing.
So you kind of took a side in that.
I decided to leave that thing, but I haven't really found where I belong yet, and I was hoping coming here would give me inspiration,
Peace of mind.
Inspiration.
Hmm.
Yes.
so to speak.
Well, Lady Runara is an interesting influence. And it's a calming place.
I mean, so are these people an interesting influence? We've only met just now, but they're not your average Joe or Jane.
No.
You are a colourful bunch, indeed.
But Eric,
Well,
what about you?
Yeah, I like in news. I do
Interesting
on purpose.
stories.
So, what's your story, indeed, Darok?
My
Like,
story.
like as a news, like I.
Yeah.
Well, you have proven yourself trustworthy, so I have had interesting past as well. And unfortunately, my line of work caused my dearest beloved to die.
Work.
And then I chose to find a more humble life, as I tend to the people here.
The matters of the heart changed you.
I suppose you could say so, yes. I recognize your stories therein. I came from humble beginnings and had to do questionable things to get by. But I wanted to leave that life behind, and that made me end up here.
It's a fortunate place, it seems.
Well, it's quiet. Not much happening here. Well,
Zombies.
Do you
save
ever
for
miss
the
it?
weird incidents.
Do you ever miss it? The exciting life you were leading before?
You see that his attitude kind of shifts. That was not a very nice question for him. He would like to keep that in the past, so no.
Well, we respect
Okay.
if you just want to. Not everything needs to be said.
No need to pry.
Well, it's a good island not to get any retribution after you.
No.
I'm a soldier, so I know about this.
Oh,
It's a nice and comforting, quiet life of reflection. And I hope you would find something like that one day too. And understand that some people, as he gestures to your companion,
yeah.
might have some difficulties in the past as well.
And during all this, my attitude is I don't come from a humble. I'm like the richest leading people in town, so I'm just a little bit present, attitude, I'm gonna keep quiet here.
Well, you're basically royalty here. Halfling royalty, I suppose. So yeah, I can imagine that.
But he doesn't know that yet. But I don't know. I just want to drop that in the mood.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Kinda.
I think he can you probably wear relatively clean, relatively fancy clothing, I presume.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
so, that fancy coat.
That is true.
Whilst these just rags and dirt everywhere.
Old armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
And blood currently still. 'cause
Yes.
We haven't cleansed them yet,
Je had het 12 gerold, toch?
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice the golden noose as well, and you recognize it as a part of Thieves Guild. But from what you gather from what he tells you, basically a similar story to you, only he had a more tragic incident happen that caused him to seek a different life. So you can relate to that, and he can also relate to you and your story.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
on that matter, I haven't seen many tieflings around here. also not passing through, especially not ones of your particular complexion. But you know, fix me that issue with the caves, and I might, I'll send out some messages here and there. Maybe I can dig something up for you.
Thank you. We will
Great.
definitely see through that matter.
Yes.
Some old friends might know some more.
Old friends from your old life.
Marcus.
He remains quiet as he looks at you. Enjoy the mushroom soup.
Yeah. Well,
I keep
was-
eye
As
contact
he
like
gets up and walks into the kitchen.
so. It's an old habit to inspect things as a guard keep. So
This is old
You
habits
know,
die
it's
hard.
the-
I
Weren't
wanted
you,
to say
uh,
something
ex-
not really nice, but I'm not going to.
I
You're
know, I know
all,
old habits die hard. Trust me, I know. And some habits just stay.
have you ever been fired unceremoniously after 15 years of at least service? No.
No.
So please don't tell me what old habits die hard.
No, I.
Whoops.
I see.
No. No, it's
Like
it's
angry.
Well,
it's a status
okay.
that you love. So.
I suppose you guys need to talk some stuff out. As the kobold in the corner is still eating some soup, staring at this conversation.
How much does he understand of the conversation?
He speaks common.
Yeah, but is in intelligence.
They're relatively good. Intelligence, actually.
Does your character know how to read?
How to read?
Yeah.
Well, I know common.
Most kobolds are roughly as smart as Marcus, so
Thank you. -1 intelligence.
Or
can
was it
read.
referencing the two he had?
I
Can
have
you
before.
read? Yes or no?
Yes, I can read.
Okay.
Good.
The orphanage did teach me something,
Okay.
and although
So,
otherwise it was soldier
the
training.
kobold
Well, it's a
understood
very valid
pretty much
question,
what
I think.
everything went about.
Oh, was niet meer.
Okay. And does the bronze kobolds also know more about stuff? What's going on? Or
You can ask him or her.
that was fun that he gives a look or something.
No, he's just kind of amused about this whole scenario popping up. Like most of the kobolds around, as I described before, they're like, oh, visitors.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's like, ooh, visitors.
It's like if he had a bowl of popcorn, that would probably be. But he has a bowl of mushroom soup. So.
That is a clear
Okay.
picture.
Well, I don't know about
So-
you guys, but I could use some rest.
So would I. You're more
I
than
still have
me.
a song to write.
My. Yes. Otherwise, we are harpy food.
Anyone up for the campfire idea?
Yes,
Uh,
I am. That would give a good rest.
If we have nothing else to do.
If you'd like.
Well, I would like to get some sleep, I think.
Say that it's now closer to
Well,
8:30.
Seawater
2:30.
smell helps with recovery.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Alright, if you could help me back up the stairs,
Yeah.
Sure.
then I'm in.
Like I just
Alright.
buffle.
I just.
Just has moved towards the big pot on the stove and just.
I give
He
him.
feels caught.
Yeah. I give him an eye and it's fun. Get over there, please.
So, to the beach then?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we have nothing else to do.
Sure.
It's very close to the cells.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and the beach and the sea really is quite soothing.
I have to
from
agree
what
with the
I've
little girl.
experienced.
The salt would be good for your lungs, as he addresses you two, and you, but not you.
Marcus doesn't care. Marcus honestly doesn't care. He
As
really
he
doesn't want to deal with a criminal.
Just grabs your bowls.
He's dealing
Yeah.
with criminals.
Thank
all
you
day,
for the
every
care,
day.
Tarek. It's-
Oh, it's
Like almost
alright.
gets a pass right now.
we
but-
sorely needed it, so.
But I don't. I just
we
told
will
you my
get on
whole
the
life
maps on this
story and the
isle to make
reasons
it more
behind my
peaceful
action.
again.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. as he brings the bowls to the kitchen to clean them.
Technically, she's an orphan now.
I know.
I mean, yes, I never knew my father, so...
By the
Yeah,
way-
I did notice the gap in your story.
Yeah, but that's perhaps on the beach we can talk about that.
Yeah,
Let's-
but we're walking
None of
out
you
now, right?
really bothered to inspect the mushroom
let's-
soup, but let's just say that you all gain like 2 HP
Yay!
because it was a very pleasant soup made with those healing mushrooms that the man mentioned.
Yeah, and Puffle,
So-
he's back to...
You two aren't dying anymore.
Just slowly die.
Great, just slowly.
Your
cleaning
wounds
up.
have stopped
Oh,
bleeding.
we dead.
You're like sore from the day, but other than that, you can do whatever you normally
The
want.
wounds have stopped bleeding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcus feels fine as well, and Puffle is just really wanting more mushrooms.
That's 10. He didn't take any damage actually.
Right.
So, you guys want to go to the beach?
Yes.
Sure.
All right.
It was your idea. So, we're pleasantly saying goodbye and leaving.
Thanks.
Most of us are.
Mooi zwaar duur.
And,
Here we go. Just to add to the imagination. So, you got...
Is this the same beach that we...
Yeah, are the corpses still there?
It's,
Most of them have
Is there
been,
still a mass
Washed
grave?
But, well, yes.
We buried them.
Oh, we buried
Yeah.
them, right.
So,
oh,
you do see
I don't
2
have my
mounds.
spell yet. I could make a campfire.
They're like two mounds in
It's
the
a
corner.
druid craft.
I can also just use my Tinder logs.
Yeah, but I was just really good.
So, you arrive here at the beach. What do you want to do?
I
I just-
immediately start making a campfire like plans, but like
Can I
help?
look around to see if there's anything that...
Hey, Marcus, can I do anything to
I have my Tinder box. I need wood, lots of wood, dry wood.
dry wood? Okay, then I head up and said, Puffle, you just settle down. So,
Like, sits on his ass, just stares out at the sea and is like, okay.
Did Buffalo get to eat something?
yeah, he did. He ate with me.
He ate a nice big bowl of mushroom soup.
He ate the big bowl of mushrooms.
Almost.
Actually, I'm little, so I didn't need much. So he ate the rest.
Yeah, well, he's doing volgens
Yeah. Can I look around to see if there's anything interesting or off?
A roll for, wat wil je? Wil je perception, wil je investigation? Maak er maar iets moois van. Wat is je hoogste? Kies die dan.
Even kijken, mijn investigation is hoger.
Nou, dan doe ik het.
Nee, jawel. Jawel.
Okay. You're actively looking around. Let's put it like
So 7. Not great.
You still see some, like, the footprints of, like, the combat.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now that it's going more in the evening, like, the sea level has changed a little bit, but other than that, nothing of interesting. Maybe a piece of wood from a shipwreck, but
Okay.
just a quiet beach,
Quite beach.
pretty secluded.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the natural peace here at the moment after everything.
So
That I'm
let's-
about to disturb when I start practicing on the lute that I found.
I mean, are you proficient with the lute?
No.
Oh no.
I mean, since we're not level 2 yet, no.
No.
Je mag a performance check doen.
Find out a hidden talent.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't. I might start playing on my pan flute. I am proficient at that.
So you have brought the wood in the
I
meantime.
have the wood. Brought the wood. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dat is niet eens zo slecht.
And I
7 plus 5.
Lucky you. Let's just say, as we all probably have once heard before, people trying to do a new instrument probably sounds bad, but yours sounds just below average. You're actually, for some reason, kind of getting the hang of this.
Oh, you figured that out quite fast.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sort of
I mean,
leaning
maybe the
into
book
that.
helped that I just, flipped through. And I already know how to play the flute, so...
Doesn't really relate to a lute.
No, but a flute you play more by ear, so I know when
Something sounds...
something is off, and maybe that's easier to
Yeah.
correct then, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah. Can I try to accompany him if the spontaneously and see if I can help him with the tones?
You'll make a performance check.
16
Wow.
plus performance.
Oh, plus.
Plus what? 17.
Let's just say you make a decent harmony that he can, add on to, making it easier for you to practice.
Yeah, so I'm just really calmly, friendly, just go play the flute.
What are you all doing here? What are you two doing here? Because you two are making music.
I'm just sitting down, staring into the fire.
Okay.
I have a pocket dragon chess set, and I'm a soldier, so I'm like, I open it up, and I place all kinds of like pawns in the sand. I'm like, I'm just kind of like busy with myself in my little bubble.
Okay. Do I see anything in the fire?
That's an interesting question.
That is an interesting question. It was just ordinary fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the ambiance through the music and the company might...
Maakt de arcana van of zo, weet ik veel.
Natural 20.
Nice. Very nice.
I wasn't really
Prepared for this
assuming
question.
anything interesting would happen. So, it's not like you're just
We're already
open up.
going back to the natural 20 group.
Yeah.
Yay! Maybe you just, for a brief second, see the glistening of an eye in it, and you have a feeling that maybe soon you'll know more.
Okay.
Would you consider that a threatening situation or not?
I think I would be taken aback by it.
Do we know?
I got Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, I think my back just goes a bit
because
rigid.
that's also with fire.
What's up, Safari?
I thought I saw something in the fire, but I'm not sure what it was.
I'm at the fire.
Just an ordinary campfire. What the devil is she talking about?
What did you see?
What did you see?
I thought I saw an eye.
Was it?
What did you see?
What did you see?
I've just been with my eyes over the pan flute and following the conversation.
So was it like, what kind of an eye were they like? Was it like
No,
lens or like mines or like?
No, it was a strange eye. I wouldn't really. I don't know. I
More of a
didn't
creature?
really. I only saw the eye, so I can't. It was just. I don't know. It did not have
Was it the
an
voice?
iris. It was a wholly black eye.
Was it that voice that you hear in your head? You said.
I don't know. I've never seen something.
What feeling did it give to that when you saw that?
I don't know. It just came out of nowhere and it blinked at me and it. I don't know. It's it promised me something, but I don't know what.
Like a
How would Safari feel about having her hand be guided?
Depends on the situation, I think. The
vibe you would get from this is like, okay, someone is watching
me.
Someone is guiding me to do something that they want.
I always
It would make her feel uneasy.
Then you have an uneasy feeling.
Yes.
That do you share that with the group?
Is it visible?
Yeah. Not anymore, but it feels like someone's watching.
Well, you said you made a deal with something.
I
someone.
did.
So I suppose they're always watching.
I never thought about that, really.
Blissful ignorance.
Tell me about
What do we know about water packs?
Now I'm too distracted. I stopped playing.
Wat weten we daarvan ook, maar ik denk niet heel veel.
Ik denk het ook niet.
Het zal niet, zeg maar,
Common knowledge.
common knowledge zijn. Misschien wel, hè, mythes, legendes van mensen die een deal met de devil hebben gesloten om iets voor elkaar te krijgen.
Ja,
En-
aan de andere kant, is it fairly obvious she is a warlock? To me.
Well,
Character.
for some reason she splattered a kobold to a tree with magic.
Yes, but
That
there's
was
many
very
different
natural.
kinds of
You have
magic.
magic and you have magic.
So you guys might assume she is some sort of mage, sorcerer.
Yes,
wizard.
that is obvious, but
It's
Yeah,
about how
same with
much she
Marcus.
lets. I don't think she.
Well, you saw me react to splattering the kobold, and you obviously saw that it wasn't my intention. So
You know, the
either
timing.
it says that you don't know that you see that I don't know how to use my own magic,
You're not
or
really
that
in
it's
control.
new to me.
You're not really in control.
No, not really.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
So
Like, I still don't really understand how this rock works.
You feel a cold breeze hit the back of your neck,
oh,
as if on the wind you hear, "You should go to sleep, and we can talk."
oh no!
Do we all feel that?
Ooh.
No, that's might only be in her head.
I'm too comfortable with my
But
puzzle
does she give a
anyways.
physical reaction?
You'll like shiver.
Yeah,
but would that be?
you're near the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Might
all
be a
Wouldn't
bit
be that wouldn't
breezy.
be unless it's like perfectly wind still and she suddenly does then it's
Was
probably-
it perfectly wind still?
No. You're at the
Probably
you're at the beach. It's
Like the
pretty
beach.
windy.
The beach.
No.
So a gust of wind wouldn't really stand out. But maybe she's suddenly slightly paler tint of purple than you're used to.
Yeah.
she turns pink.
More like lilac.
I'm also good.
I'm getting slightly worried and say, well, let's get some actual rest.
Yeah, I would love that. Yeah.
You do now. After this.
So
Well,
do we?
She still
get
does.
to-
Not
I
for long.
still,
Get
I
to
still am very
cells,
curious
or-
about what the
Yeah, I don't know.
everything
I don't know
means
if the
and what
beach
they
is
have to
safe.
say.
I don't know if the beach is safe to sleep on.
There were zombies
I would,
there.
I would sleep here.
You guys did get
There are
the
beds
invitation
upstairs for us,
for
so
bed.
actual beds.
would sleep more comfortable.
Considering my background, I'll take the bed in this case.
Yeah, I do as
Yeah.
well.
Well, also considering we killed like 4 zombies here. I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night suddenly being eaten by a zombie.
Or laying
Because
down
how do
with
we
guts.
how do we know that everything is gone? Like
That's-
they came out of this ocean, so there could still be zombies in the ocean.
And the sand's not particularly clean anymore after we fought them.
Wait, you
I
smell
think.
them?
No, but you can see the droplets of blood mixing in with the sand, I think.
Fine,
So-
let's go to the cells.
Let's go to bed.
Alright.
So you know what?
Hmm.
I haven't mentioned that. I have mentioned that before.
Hmm.
Maken jullie allemaal maar eens een perception check.
10.
17.
15.
Plus
7.
4. Plus 4, so 14.
Okay. Now, I tell this above game, so you all know this as a player. But you two notice that the strange calming sensation is not here. Basically, as soon as you walked out of the area that would still be considered part of the monastery, that calming sensation that you also noticed at the statue in the temple was gone. Now that you think back on it, it was also gone when you walked towards the shipwreck and back.
So, the
So
rest
if
of
you want a comfortable night of sleep with a comforting sensation, wherever that may be
I
coming
think
from,
we might all need that. So,
Yes. Very much so.
I suppose
So-
it is safer. It's just
Stefar, do you still need some support, or are you gonna be alright?
I'll try it on my own. I think I can get back up.
Okay.
The profound dice.
All right. So you decide to let the beach be. And you head,
Beach.
and you head back to. Nee, de andere kant. Perfect.
Ik heb het van mijn jazzsetje terug in mijn doosje.
Putting my pan flute away.
De flute. Okay. Mag ik hem ook zien? Dankjewel. So, let's say this room. You see that, right?
Yeah.
See that? Yeah, you can see that. That's the place that was assigned to you guys. So, do you immediately head in?
Definitely, I think.
Well,
Definitely checking
look
out the
around if there's indeed some danger or something.
Just
When we
quiet,
first arrived, there were
comforting.
some
You were
company.
You feel unusually relaxed here.
that book.
Yeah.
But do we trust that instant
But
feeling
first,
of
let's
feeling
get to
relaxed again?
sleep, perhaps.
Do you?
It might still be very.
He's asking the questions.
It's
It's sort of a magical
Sorry,
creation
sorry.
thing. This,
She's just tired.
It's magical.
Yeah.
I don't know what, if the library is ever deserted.
I think I do want to make some perception
Maybe we
check or
can-
something that's
Okay,
from
so
this.
we'll-
Oh, sorry.
We'll keep it
Komen zo mee ook.
in mind. I don't know if it's wise to do it now, since we just were there. Maybe she's keeping an eye out on it.
Yeah, it just felt odd. But everything about this place feels odd, and considering that we have to deal with something of a dragon, because that's on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Ik
What
eens
are
even
you
om me heen.
suggesting?
Ik kijk eens even om me heen. How soundproof is this temple? How soundproof is this cell?
Are you standing in front of it, or did you guys go in?
We went in.
Inside.
You went
So
inside.
what do we see inside
All right.
first?
You see a roughly stone-cut, square, blocky room with 2 sets of bunk beds and 1 loose normal bed. A small table, rough wood, a small chair, roughly made out of wood, and a chest. That is all.
And this is one room for all of us.
You're supposed to stay here. Yeah.
How does Puffle fit in here? In this?
There would be more than enough room. It doesn't really show on this.
Because she was
image,
pretty
but-
doubtful in the beginning. Renara.
Nah. If, for example, if Puffle would go sleep in the area where the single bed is, and you guys would take the bunk bed, it would be perfectly fine.
Okay. Would the bed
It's-
survive?
It's magical. No.
It's a little specific.
Let's just
Yes,
say.
no, it's kind of important ruining a bed from.
Nah,
a simple-
it's fine. It's tough food. It's old oak.
It's probably
Okay.
made for what are they called? Goliaths and stuff that may occasionally be here, visit.
Would it?
Which are, I mean, I'm assuming they're sturdy enough for
That was my
larger.
thought.
Do you like a dragonborn or something? I could imagine a
An
dragonborn.
orc or a dragonborn could easily fit in that
Okay,
bed.
yeah, well, I only had
But I
some
mean,
like
also sturdy
human
'cause they're usually
things on my
larger
mind.
sized
Strength, but
creatures or humanoids
Don't
or
worry.
whatever.
okay.
So you have it, of course, with 4 people and a big bedroom. It's a bit crowded, but it's roomy enough that you can each just have some room around yourself to spend it.
Yeah, which comes in welcome because we're all tired. Okay,
So
It's
who gets the bunk
solid
bed?
rock, so you
Okay.
don't hear anything on the other side. Because you asked me if it's soundproof. You do just have an ordinary wooden door at the front, though.
So we know that whatever those other red kobolds were working for is something dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Something disturbingly dragon.
Nora says that she doesn't really have an idea what it is, but I ain't buying it. I think she definitely knows what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that?
Like, is she lying or just holding back?
I don't know, when we were talking to her, eventually she said something I don't know, and I could see on her face that she definitely does know. Well, at least there's more to the story.
Well, there is always more to the story on this island, but yeah.
I'm wondering if we have to earn her trust more for her to share, or if she just doesn't want to.
Well, if we're solving her problem, we could just earn more of her trust, so she actually tells us more.
Hopefully.
We, according to what she said herself, we delivered a necromantic object to her so that she could cleanse it. That has to count for something.
Yes.
Yeah, but that she knows about magic, but not necessarily that she knows much specifically.
Yeah, but remember what the other kobolds said? They said, but that was when I went inside of the rock, they always know. And they specifically said they, so as in both.
Do you think the kobolds here might also know, might be connected to the other ones? If they all said they always know, do you think it might influence the kobolds here as well?
I don't think so. Since the kobold that we asked didn't even know the difference between his skin color and the red kobold skin color.
Yeah, but
Or
especially
they're
that
kept
why.
dumb.
Yeah.
Or they're kept dumb on
a
purpose.
possibility.
Yeah, maybe.
It just feels very odd.
Yeah.
Still, Renara, she doesn't seem unkind. I mean, she doesn't tell us everything,
But I also get an off feeling about her. I don't know if we should trust her.
I mean, I don't think she has bad intentions for anyone of the monastery or us. She does has secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
She might. Or she might not. Who knows?
well, none of us has detect magic, I think. So
It's.
Not yet.
Is there anything else you would like to discuss with the four of you?
well, I think
Well,
the
I
least
have a
we
question. Sorry.
the least we can do is to get those mushrooms to the myconids, so that we at least can get some supplies and some healing potions that we might need in the future. So I think we might do good to give priority to that tomorrow.
It's a good next step.
Yes.
Yes.
After we visit the harpy again.
What?
Well, yeah.
Well, Safari, actually, what would we be looking out for in answers for finding your brother? I was just wondering details, except a little purple.
Well, I don't know. The only thing that I know is that it steered me here. So I was hoping to find something, anything here, but so far I found nothing. So, well, you all saw the
Have you visited
Not a
other
specific-
places before?
yes, a lot. The
Did you have to do things over there as well?
not really, no.
But I had more like, if we find, I don't know, a necklace or a ring or something that might have belonged to
The
him.
only thing I have of him is this portrait. Or this
Is
little
there something?
sketch.
Did he have something on him that he might lose?
Yes,
Might be able
exactly.
to lose that you recognize.
He was wearing a necklace, a woven necklace that I made for his birthday once. And it has a small black gem that I nicked from a sleeping bandit. So that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, he looks like me. He has a lighter skin tone than I have, but
You gave him a stone that you stole off a bandit.
well, it's a really small.
Technically, it's already stolen.
I
It's
know
not
how-
as fair
No, that's
as-
a good point. Let me get. Hold on.
Sorry.
I know how this sounds.
Yes, but
I know how
what
this
if said
sounds.
bandit took her brother?
He did not. Yeah, well, a bandit did take mine, but wasn't the same one. He did not miss it.
Are you sure?
well, I'm not sure of anything anymore, so...
But just keep it in mind. I just
Ik-
wanted
ik-
to know
ik-
if
I'll
we
help
found
you.
something.
There are two different kind of people that originally took your brother. They're not the same that you stole that gem from.
Okay, well, but I don't know that, so I have suspicions of who
You
could
have,
have taken my brother.
in your short young life, you have encountered so many people that would want to do something against you that
Yes.
it's hard to say.
She has made a name for herself, probably in that community.
Not in a
Yes. So
Alright.
that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, he just looks like a regular tiefling boy.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye out for that.
And
I'll
a
usually
usual
find
skin
an
color.
Yeah,
egg.
aside from the unusual skin color.
I'm really hoping that's not the case they took him, because that would be really bad.
Because it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really fear for his future.
It also just makes me wonder if you were pushed to this island, like I was, indirectly. Does the disappearance of your brother have something to do with either the temple or the other side, that observatory?
Yeah,
That's an interesting
it's a
question.
very interesting question.
Or even the myconoids.
Or even the
Yeah.
myconoids?
So, yeah, I think the only thing we can do is find out.
Or it has to do with neither, and you're just here for other reasons because
I
of set
don't
voice.
want to think about that.
Yeah, but
Let's
my character
just
would be
not
blunt
think
and say
about
that.
Let's
this
not think
evening.
about those options.
Juicy
So it's well,
prediction. Juicy prediction. What will you say?
I think, well,
Furious to take
Well,
it.
my Kelly just kind of calmingly laughs it off and it's fun. I say we need some sleep.
Yes.
So these are heavy topics on this island. I don't know about you guys, but I'm empty.
Mm-hmm. I think
Alright.
we need some sleep as well.
Does
so.
it have 4 bunk beds?
There are 2 sets of bunk beds, so 2 sets of 2, and 1 small, just an ordinary single bed in the corner. Buffalo just curls up on the. Maybe the bed creaks a little, and it leaves you two to determine who goes to sleep where.
Well, I'm just as close to Puffle as possible, so it's not a top bed for me. You just take the
But you're
closest bed.
small.
Yeah.
You could easily fit up there.
Oh, do I need to?
Well, I would prefer alone.
There are 2 bottom bunk beds and 2 top.
Okay.
A soldier wouldn't care.
This
No, you're used to these sleeping arrangements.
I do this.
Bed is a
It's just okay. I'll take the top bed.
Great. No argument there. So.
Carlos!
You don't guys don't make each
top or
other.
bottom?
I'm more top.
Guess all bottom. Ja,
The halflings on top.
sure.
Ik zie inderdaad al wel wat kobolds voor me die bij dat raakje.
Met een mushroom soup.
Are they capable of actually doing that?
Looking through the window of the door. There, no, it's just a flap.
It was a cave, so...
Yeah.
So, I want each of you to roll, and you may use your initiative,
Oh no.
because I have
hold
thought
on.
about a
Again.
little cute interaction to give you your level up.
Okay.
So it's not combat.
It's just initiative. Dus dat moet je je tekst...
Um,
moet je dat niet doen. Tekst.
Yeah. Oh.
17 plus 3 is 20.
Ooh.
22.
Pretty. Wacht even kijken.
Wat heb jij bij?
4. Natural 1 plus 3.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're the natural one, and you're a halfling.
Oh,
so
wacht, ik ben een
you're-
halfling. Ja, dat klopt.
Yeah.
Ja, je mag een reroll als je dat wil.
Oh, dan is het 18.
Dan is het 18.
Better.
Dat
Oké.
is wel een verschil.
Nou, dan beginnen we eerst bij Marcus met zijn 22.
Sorry.
Dan gaan we naar Kelly. Dan gaan we even kort bij jou stilstaan. En dan gaan we even kort bij jou stilstaan. Is there anything particular that you do before you go to bed?
Good night, Rocky.
Good night.
because he now has noticed that, like, he has realized that there's like a presence also
In there.
inside of the rock.
Yeah, despite the void tone that he addressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it asked me to help kindly in the beginning, so this little interaction confuses him a little bit, but he probably lets it go because he's more interested in the mystery going on right here than in the rock.
It's very mysterious. As you
Okay.
drift off to sleep, you have a brief moment where you don't dream at all, and suddenly, as if it's real life, you awaken in your rock palace. Over the few weeks, months maybe that you've had the rock, you've somehow been able to put all kinds of furnituring in there, because it's literally just a large bronzen cavern, maybe a waterfall in the corner.
Yeah, there's like a little temple with like pillars and like,
Some pillars.
like glass everywhere that
Yes.
I can sense things through. And yeah, I have indeed found a bed somewhere and I touched the bed and then I said, go inside the rock. And the bed was just there, so I stole a bed somewhere
It's
probably.
a weird collection.
And you judge us.
I don't know my how aware my character has made those decisions. It's an
You
interesting-
stand in front of that room. You stand in front of that room, and instead of the usual empty centerpiece, there's now a giant white sofa couch, as your eyesight adapts to the slightly bronze-colored vibe of light in here. And in the middle of it sits a very large bronze dragonborn wearing purple robes, staring at you.
Ooh.
Ah, Marcus, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Have we ever met?
Ooh, yes, we did. Though I was mostly communicating in your mind.
Okay. like the actual dots have connected up.
So, you've been a good boy for me, and as my power is slowly regaining, as some glistening magical effect he holds in his claw, I'm going to give you a little bit more of my power, so you may be more effective out there in the world.
No words. Like, he's like,
Well, good. Then I can talk some more, then. Suddenly your eyes fall on... There's like this big red velvety pillow, on top of which sits a bronzen egg with an almost rock-like texture. Now, this here, but is another gift I have for you. It might take a while for it to hatch. Time works a bit funny here, but I'm sure you'll keep it safe. Is there anything else you would want to say to your almighty patron?
so what was going on this afternoon?
Oh, my temper got the best of me. I'm sorry. But those unfortunate chromatic creations should be removed.
Why?
Well, that's a silly question. I
Like
have...
Taff in Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I forget that I have to spell things out to you.
You just got me stupid.
You know where this island
Vicious
came
mockery.
to be from, right?
Does my character remember? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
You just nod and you say yes.
Like a good boy.
Yes. Well, I am part of the good guys, and the chromatics are part of the bad guys. And we, of the good guys, will have to deal with them. But next time you may pacify them instead of, as your companion decided to do, splash them on a tree. That's a bit gruesome. Now, any more questions?
What may I call you?
Yes. I suppose I should tell you, since you've so far been very useful to me. You may call me Xander. I am originally known as Alexandrox, but I prefer Xander.
Okay, Xander. And the egg.
Well, whatever comes out of it is up to you to use and name and cuddle with. They can be quite cuddly, if a bit rough on the skin.
I assume my character understands that it's a dragon's egg.
It's a scaly, bronze-like, rock-like egg, so I presume you would be able to figure that one out.
Does it stay here? Do I need to?
What was his intelligence again?
-1.
-1. You don't have to sit on it. You just have to wait. It'll come to you when you need it.
So, why me?
You picked up the rock. And I don't know. I felt a connection with you. My champion? My warrior? My knight? Yes, my knight.
Okay.
Though we do need to get you to a blacksmith soon, because that doesn't look a bit old and cramped.
Yeah.
Now, I think this is enough for now, right?
Overwhelmed completely. Like he's like, okay, so it's a dragon. I picked up a dragon's egg. I picked up a dragon's rock. Now there's a dragon's egg. Why is he so handsome? What is going on? What is going on?
Well, why don't we put you back to sleep as you fall into dreamless slumber. And when you wake up in the morning, you feel just a little bit more energetic.
Mm-hmm.
And you've gone level up.
Yeah, and I think my character will now actively understand that some things are magical. But he still will not actively be aware that he's casting it.
Your dragon companion seems unusually confident in your ability to help him.
Which is weirding Marcus out. Because the companion also said, or now Xander also said, I just picked up the rock, so I was just a lucky fuck who found it.
Maybe he didn't feel like indulging you too much. He's already given you gifts. You didn't even kiss his feet for it. Like, ridiculous. Maar dat is above game dance. Dat weet jouw character natuurlijk niet. But
throws rock in the ocean. But and then an hour later it comes back.
Half a day later it just appears
an
back.
Hour later it comes back. It's just there.
So, you will get your level up.
Mm-hmm.
Shifting to you, what do you do before you go to sleep? You
pray.
Gooch over to your badger friend, but
I get out of my top bed, which I unwillingly accepted quietly,
dignified,
and cuddle up to my puffle and pray to Soon, goddess of love and beauty, and close my eyes. Good night, buddy.
Good night, Caddy.
So that's that.
Isn't that a bit unusual?
Oh yeah. It's fun. I could probably imagine that. I close my eyes.
You have a weird dream. You find yourself in a quiet meadow, rolling hills, beautiful flowers, trees, and you're sitting there on a bench, and you're like, wait, wasn't I just on an island? As you look to the left of you, there sits your friendly Puffle. As you stare into his loving dark eyes, you suddenly hear a voice in your head. Hey, so this might be a bit awkward, but we can talk now. As you see, your badger friend with glowing runes around him. What does that, what kind of reaction does that give you? What would you say? What would you do?
Well, at first, I just look into his eyes and see if it's really him. Like,
There's no doubt in your mind. This is your big friend.
So I.
Well, it's not like he
Yeah.
actually talks, but it's a sort of mental connection.
yeah, and I'm thinking back on my companions since from, do I have a voice now too? But then I consider myself as, I heard about this magic, I think.
You're a smart gal. You would realize this. This is just a connection you have to your badger. But it looks like other magic you have heard of or encountered before.
Actually, besides heard of, also wished for. Because I wanted to understand my buddy more. Yes.
And
so
now-
I hope I have a good hunch of what this magic is. Speak with animals.
So,
So I just sort of start smiling. It's fun. Oh.
you can hear. That's good. You know, you've been doing quite well. And I'd like to support you further. So now, I suppose through me, but you're going to get a little bit more nature magic heading your way.
And I go, yes!
It's her
Thank
face.
you, buddy.
It's her patron.
Thank you.
He's a
I
warlock.
just hug
Everyone's secretly
I just-
warlocks.
I just hug the neck as far as I can reach. And
Oh,
thank
that's
you.
very nice. Yes. I'm basically just a mouthpiece for the forces of nature that we're on your
The
side.
voices of
And they informed me that you're going to be a little bit more in tune with us. So
Your multiple personalities.
I will be able to talk to you any time of the day, and you can talk to me any time of the day, just as a little bonus. And in the morning you'll discover a few new hidden talents. How does that sound?
It sounds like you've got more clever personality than I thought, my dear Puffle.
Well, I'm mostly a big, huggish beast, but
That is
I have my moments.
Intelligence 24.
yeah.
What is his charisma? Jesus. He should be the bard.
I'm happy, but I'm also have to take it in. So I just take a deep breath.
That's a good choice. Come along now
Okay.
and sit here and enjoy this beautiful valley. As your dream continues, whilst you're just sitting there enjoying a little bit of a nice summer breeze, and you slowly drift off to sleep. And in the morning, you will awaken feeling a little bit more in tune with nature. And, not really supposed to happen, but you can talk with your badger anytime you want.
Alright.
And he'll talk back, of course.
Yeah, we'll talk back. I know I have a voice in my head now too.
Yay.
Yeah, but this one, you know who this voice is, and you know that it's a good guy. So.
Yes.
It's not really a voice in the head. It's like
Yeah, it's you hear it, but it's you only you hear it. others don't really hear it, but it's an intimate connection.
Yeah, exactly. So if we're around others, I have to consider how I talk with him.
Yeah.
And how I'm seeing.
But the badger would
Yeah.
understand you just ordinary talking to him, but you would get a response that the others wouldn't be able to hear.
All right. So I am peaceful and happy and waiting.
You're cuddling up to your big friend and you feel at ease. Now I'm coming up to you. You have perhaps a little bit less of a pleasant dream. You find yourself in a city? Is it a city? It's all a bit vague and dark, but it's clearly reminding you of all the jobs you've done back in the day. And you see a few of your old crew around you.
Yeah.
And you are suddenly aware of the fact that you're supposed to break into this home in front of you with them.
Okay. Do I get a feeling? Just that feeling, or do I subconsciously know what it's for? Just
Golden glory? Your friend nudges you. Hey, come on, we have to get in.
Sorry, what? I was zoned out.
We're gonna have to do this job, you know.
Remind me, sorry.
We're going to break in.
Yes.
And we're going to... And it suddenly fades out, and you find yourself standing in a bedroom. Your friend is next to you, and standing in front of you is elderly human, looking at you scared, clearly in his night clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You're standing there, holding a dagger. You've got to choose. Quickly, stab him, and we can get out of here. Go on, do it. Son, please, don't do this terrible thing, says the elderly man to you. I'll help you get rid of whatever drove you to here. It's going to be all right. Just drop the knife. You feel like you have to make a choice now.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do? On the left, you see a big chest, which was broken open, filled to the brim with gold and jewels.
Just from my understanding, do I recognize this as something that happened to me, as something that I sort of am reliving, or is it purely a dream?
It's a dream.
Well, yes, I know.
It's not a memory.
It's not a memory. Okay.
It's
Come on. If you don't do it, I will. No. If you get your friend out of the picture, I'll keep you safe. I'll buy you out of whatever problem you're in.
I want to. Can I roll insight on that, on the old guy?
Roll for insight.
You pick a good man. 5.
Hey. You know how this usually goes down. If that man isn't taken out of the picture, you wouldn't be able to get away with the treasure. But maybe he's telling the truth. Maybe he's willing to overlook the fact that you broke in. So you have to choose. Do you follow this man, this kindly older gentleman, a wealthy older gentleman, who might be able to help you? You know, I don't know what you want to do in life, but I can help you make those dreams come true. Or do you follow in the footsteps of your little friend?
I turn to my friend and I say, I can't.
I knew you were a coward. As he grabs the knife out of your hand,
I'll try and
walks over to the man.
I'll try and not have keep the knife away from him to not have him have it.
All right. In your struggles, your friend falls to the ground. The knife floats through the air. The man grabs the knife and stabs your friend.
Okay.
Oh, well, oh no, that's terrible. Well, but at least now you can move forward. Is that what you want?
It depends what forward is.
Well, that is for you to decide.
Well, you said you could help me.
Well, I don't know. You seem like a creative person. It seems
Dabble.
It seems you want to get rid of that nasty little past of yours.
Yeah, for as best as I can.
Well, maybe you should take your first steps in a new direction. Oh ja, is history op deze man.
Oh god. Die mag ik geen rollen, dat is een 1.
Oh my god. That one plus.
Wow.
17.
17.
Nice.
There's an unusual resemblance between this elderly man and the statue that you saw on his temple.
Okay. As soon as I realized that, I sort of take a step back and like he can probably see it on my face. The realization of who he is.
Don't worry. Sometimes we just need a little nudge as he pushes on the knife in the right direction. Now, go back to sleep, and maybe tomorrow you feel yourself a little bit more inspired.
Okay.
As the old man winks, and you fall into a dreamless slumber.
Okay.
That was the statue from like the top of the hill.
The statue, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Ik weet niet exact wat wie dat is en oh god, if they stabbed somebody. Oh go away.
Whoops.
Okay.
Even erbij maken.
What kind of feeling does that give you just before you fall asleep?
Mixed.
Mixed? Yeah.
It gives me a sort of a sense of like, oh shit. It's the guy from the temple, the statue at least. That sort of it overwhelms me.
You will feel awakened and inspired, but maybe it feels almost like you're threatened. It would be wise to talk to someone who might be able to give you some insight in this matter. And I'll leave it up to you who you share this dream with.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like some force wants you to do the right thing.
Yes. That feeling I also get, but it's mostly the overwhelmed sensation that I recognize the old man as the statue.
Sometimes the subconscious does miraculous things.
It does. It does.
Though in D&D, that often is influence from outside.
Yes. Also
Time
true.
have you all?
It's a kindly old man.
It just needs a little nudge. That is so borderline evil.
Is it borderline even? Or is it just to make it quite clear?
Kill the past.
It's both.
Then we move on to you.
Yay!
That's best.
Last best. What do you do before you go to sleep? As you've stolen the bottom bunk.
I did. I turn around, face the wall, curl up almost against it, not really against it, and hold my tail like a teddy bear. She always does that to give herself some comfort.
Aww.
A teddy bear.
Tilly.
Yeah, well,
Teddy
she
bear.
cuddles her own tail.
I'm trying to channel my inner bard now.
That's good. That's cute. Like the others, you fall asleep.
You
But-
would have line of sight on her, like the best from up top.
Oh,
You
that's
have
not
line of
creepy
sight
at
on
all.
her.
I'm not.
I said you
Um,
would have line of sight. I didn't say you're going to have line
I'm
of sight.
having a nightmare here over here, right? There's just
You also fall asleep. But luckily for you, you fall asleep with a comforting feeling and a comforting sensation. Somehow you feel awoken again. You're in a forest. It gives you the sensation of winter.
So it's cold.
It's very cold. But somehow you feel inside of yourself a warmth, a comforting warmth. The trees, they're barren. They don't have any leaves anymore. There's snow everywhere. And just up ahead you see a small cabin. What do you do?
So it depends, am I still feeling comforted like I was when I fell asleep?
You see a comforting warm glow in the window of this cabin.
Then I move up to the cabin.
Alright, you move up towards the cabin. You're in front of a wooden door. What do you do?
Perhaps first try to see if I can look in the window and see something.
You see the interior of a wooden cabin. A small fireplace, a few candles. A comfortable sensation overwhelms you. Is that the smell of freshly baked cookies in the air?
Oh.
But unfortunately, this window, you can't really see much of the interior. You have to go inside.
Okay, then I think I first knock on the door.
Oh, come in, dear. I've been expecting you.
I think I just open the door and step in.
In the middle of this room, this comforting room, there sits a large red velvet chair. In it sits what you can only make out as a vague, shadowy, shimmery version of possibly an elderly woman. You can't really put your finger on it.
Okay.
Welcome in my humble little cottage.
Hello?
It was time we had a little talk, didn't we?
Yes. Who are you?
You know who I am. I've been guiding your hand in the right direction.
You do not look like that person I made a deal with.
Oh. And suddenly the scene shifts, and you're in an immense stone building. The same velvet chair, but instead of this shimmering shape, sits just an ordinary human wearing fancy clothes. I can do whatever I want. So, I can look like whatever I need to be in order to get people to do the things that I want them to do.
Oh, great. So I'm not the only one you've made deals with.
Oh, well, the mortal realms are quite interesting to meddle with. And over the years, I'd had to correct the flow of history from time to time, so a little bit of entertainment is always welcome.
So that's all I am to you? Entertainment?
No, we made a deal now, didn't we?
Yes, you told me to go to this island, but I still can't find my brother or anything about him.
That would be difficult,
Why did you tell me to go here?
because I want you to do something. You need to prevent something from happening. You'll find the results of whatever I'm mentioning in that little southern ruin that you guys need to investigate.
Okay, so I can find my brother there.
Well, you're not going to find your brother there. But if you do as I ask, and only if if you do as I ask, not the other way around. Imagine that. But only if you do as I ask,
Okay.
I might help you find your brother again. Though he would still be in my service as well, so. But I would reunite you. Wouldn't that be
Excuse me?
Wouldn't
I'm
that be
sorry,
delightful?
that wasn't our deal.
Well, it wasn't our deal, but it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. He made his deal with me as well. What would you expect? Did you really think your brother wouldn't be able to do the same things as you would do when he would be most desperate? When he would be all alone, kidnapped, held against his will, abandoned by his sister?
Abandoned? Excuse me?
There was only one thing he could do to get out of that nasty situation. They would have chopped him up and served him as a stew. I helped him get rid of that situation. It was quite bloody. But I'm sure he'll still be the same old boy you remember he was.
That's an unseelie fate.
So, if you help me, I will help you, and you will meet your brother again.
When?
Someday. Time works funny here in the Feywilds. We'll see to that when it gets to it, alright?
Do I have another choice? What if I don't do what you ask of me?
You might never see your brother ever again. Or he might be standing over you as you sleep with a dagger in his hand. Because I don't like it when people break a contract they make with me.
Okay.
Now, do make it a little bit more enjoyable, though. That move you did on that poor winged kobold was quite fun. I'd like you to do more of those things. I mean, whatever else am I going to watch here? Now, as the room
God.
slowly loses its color, and you're left once again in front of that lovely red velvet chair in an empty darkness, as you hear in your ear, the figure has disappeared. Now go and do what I asked you to do. Good luck.
Zora became
Wow.
a fae.
And you fall asleep as again in a dreamless slumber. But you're gonna wake with a little bit more power and quite an uneasy feeling.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Zora became a fae.
Holy shit.
That was a good one.
Oh,
How much do we
side
remember of
effects.
all this?
De volgende ochtend mogen jullie allemaal een history check doen om te kijken of je alles onthoudt.
Natural 20.
Oh, perfect memory.
Nou, ik wilde je alle advantage geven, want voor jou is het best wel pittig.
Plus, just 15.
History? Dan 14.
17.
Ah, jullie onthouden dit wel. Jullie twee sowieso.
Alle details!
I got an egg, and the handsome dragon man is sitting there in a chair.
Like, these two awaken well rested and comfortable and happy. You are like on the fence, and you just...
Blind
Let's
panic.
say they had pleasant dreams, we had nightmares.
Well,
Perfect
a
balance.
nightmare. It felt like a rough dream. A rough dream. But you awake. Have you really slept at all? You awake feeling like you had a terrible nightmare. And maybe you did. And maybe you should really rethink your life choices.
Yeah, I don't think I have a choice in this at this point.
I think you may have to confide in us to get you out of that deal somehow.
Hopeful.
Above
Or at
it.
least get my brother out of the deal.
Uh-huh.
Choices, choices, choices. Nou, dat vond ik wel even leuk.
Ja, merkte ik.
Om jullie allemaal een beetje even wat aandacht te geven. Jullie level 2 sheets mogen jullie gebruiken. Jullie zijn full health, spelslots of andere leuke nonsens die je hebt. Die zijn allemaal natuurlijk terug. En je wordt gewoon wakker in het bed waar je in slaap bent gevallen. Willen we even een pauze nemen?
Laten we even een pauze nemen.
So, how is everyone feeling?
Traumatized.
Everyone having a
harmony.
good vibe?
Oh yes.
I feel inspired? Ish? Question mark?
By a threat.
And in mild, happy shock that my Puffle has charm. I knew he was sweet, but that he has charisma.
Sweet as honey.
As a honey badger?
Dat was het idee. Zo, nou, zijn wij allen weer capabel om verder te kunnen?
I believe so.
Capabel is een groot woord.
Hij loopt weer uit.
Ja, ik had het gezien. Je had hem.
Yeah. What's gonna be the tuning in difference exactly with the nature stuff?
Well, je had volgens mij een spel.
Yeah.
Ze heeft Druidcraft, Guidance,
Ja.
Speak with Animals en
Cure wounds.
Cure Wounds.
Dus die spels die heb jij nu. Moest zij die prepare? Nee, toch?
Rangers moeten preparen, maar ze is level 2. Dus...
Ja.
Nee, dus dan kan ze het sowieso.
Ja. Dus die
Alright.
spels kun je allemaal doen. Je hebt geloof ik 2 level 1 spelslots.
Dus kijk, wat goed is, die level 0's kun je op elk moment doen. Level 1's die moet je een spelslot voor gebruiken. Maar Speak with Animals is een ritual spel. Dus in plaats van dat je een spelslot gebruikt, kun je ook zeggen, ik ga 10 minuten op de grond zitten en me concentreren. En dan mag je de spel
Gewoon
Gratis doen,
Ja.
I'll be making sure of that.
Ja. So, other than that, you don't really change much, but you feel a little bit more healthy. Want je health is natuurlijk ook omhoog
Oh ja.
gegaan.
Wat
A
was
little
het
bit
weer? Ja,
stronger
allemaal in
connected
full
to
health.
nature.
Ja.
And maybe, for the heck of it, somehow you now always have your favorite flower in your hair. Or on top of your head.
Okay. Do I hear more nature whispers or something?
You feel more in touch with nature. Maybe if you try to focus on natural phenomena or nature powers, you might be a little bit more accurate or a little bit more directly controlled.
Maybe when you guide someone else.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll hear a whisper.
So, we will continue then. How do you all awaken?
With a smile on my
Oh.
part.
I suppose you had sweet dreams of bronze dragonborn.
I see him like...
Yeah, like the rock itself, as if I'm like polishing it, like.
No, I mean, eventually when the egg hatches.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's sitting like this.
Yes.
I look I'm still against Puffle. You didn't know, of course, that I actually got out of bed, but I am. And I look at Puffle with new happy eyes.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Demo.
This
So-
is so fun. Oh. And like those primal marks, they're a little bit more visible in his fur.
Ooh, animal breath in the morning.
So,
But yes, and you awaken relatively
How
well.
much emotional damage did it give him?
5d6.
It's instant.
How do you wake up?
I'm a little confused. I feel rested, but clearly something is off mentally, and for some reason I feel slightly different.
I would like to add on that. You do feel musically inclined,
Mm-hmm.
as is, of course, fitting with your new class.
Yes.
In general, even though it might have been a little bit of a slap in the face to get your attention, you do have a sort of good sensation.
Mhm.
It does feel like a sort of affirmation of that you made the right life choice
Mhm.
and that you're on a new path. But yes, there's some trepidation because it was a little bit unusual. An unusual dream. I wonder if there's some old, wise individual that might be able to shine some light on this matter.
Mhm.
How do you wake up?
Great.
yeah,
I think with a start and a gasp, she quickly sits up.
There's, in your mind's eye, just one image that remains, a black void with a big red eye that's glinting at you.
So I think I glance
Okay.
around the room how everyone wakes, especially at Safari. Is from, oh, yeah, you too. So it's from,
You all, I'm sorry, but you're a mess. You're like sweating. You're shocked.
Thanks.
She stands out. Like
Yeah.
you
Well, I'm being
are
in
still
bliss.
relatively well rested. You're all
Yeah,
fine.
so-
I'm in actual bliss.
yes, you're genuinely.
Once I realize that, I'll point towards Zafari and I say like in a hushed voice, not that I realize that I do so. Are you okay? And only you can hear it in your mind.
Oh.
Message.
And I don't realize that I do this because this is all
magic.
new. This is magic that I've never used before.
So I think I just stare at you, like, what?
Are you okay? This is out loud now.
Just a nightmare. I'll be fine.
What? Yeah, dat is ook telepathic?
Nee.
Nee.
I'm not.
De
Dat
tweede
kan
keer,
ook
de
niet.
eerste keer deed ik met de pointen en de tweede keer was gewoon out loud.
What did you say, Zap? A nightmare?
Yes.
You sure you look like you slept on a rock? Or in one?
No, it was just a
Hey.
very bad nightmare. I'll be fine.
Inside.
I should.
Inside.
Eventually. Just leave me for a bit. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Jullie mogen voor inside rollen als je zoiets hebt van ik wil wel even weten hoe ze voelt. Want you're not fine. You're not really fine.
I'm not really fine, no.
Inside.
But I have
6.
deception, so.
6, so I'm not getting anything.
You don't need to roll for me.
Nee.
Ja, je zou het hoger uitkomen, dus nee. Maar je doet... Is she fine? She doesn't look fine.
She is physically sweating and everything. Like
I'm on the verge of throwing
Is this
up.
normal for tieflings?
I don't know.
You hear
Oh,
a knock on the door as you hear a kobold voice say, "Breakfast in 15 minutes."
Okay, thanks. Good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did you guys sleep?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're surprisingly perky.
Surprisingly scaly as well.
Scaly?
Ooh.
Like, do they
physical
glow
appearance is
Do
now
you have
permanent.
skills?
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, so
What?
the scales are now visible? Okay.
What?
Oh,
I wake up with scales. Nice.
You wake up
Yeah.
and you have like these draconic eyes and some scales like
Like in my character model.
Yes, but Marcus?
Are you okay?
Oh.
Message?
Like what? Is there a mirror in the room?
no. There's no mirror in the room.
Do I? I'm
You.
one of the girls. Do we have a mirror?
You definitely have a small pocket.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of fancy. I have. A mirror.
I think even
Marcus,
I would have one.
Marcus,
Okay. Ik ga rollen. Ik rol een 20. Ik rol 21. If it's above 15, I love it. Between 10 and 15, like, oh, whoa. If it's under 10, and if it's under 10, like, and if it's under 5, it's like, ah!
Yeah. Yes, definitely. If it's a 1 or a 2, you're repulsed.
Oh, en ik heb natural 20 of 14.
Reroll.
Ja, laten we maar reroll. 19. I love it.
Oh.
They remind you of that
Handsome. I was thinking that immediately.
dragonborn you saw.
I'm shamelessly fascinated.
You hear
Do you often wake up with this, or is this?
No. This is like actual, like, dude, there. Like, it's real. It feels rugged.
you hear in your mind that might be a little bit of a side effect. Don't worry.
Oh.
For the record, you're still handsome.
Like, honestly, like, my character's like, wait, like, whose egg is that again? What? Like, hold on.
That's a fair thought.
Whoa.
In your mind,
No.
you hear, "Don't be preposterous. It's mine."
I was almost expecting you to say it's ours, but
It's ours.
Well, in a way, it is theirs.
In this kind of reaction feeling thingy, how much do Puffle and I like fuse in character?
You're more in whatever you feel, whatever you think, or whatever intention you have. Puffle just automatically picks up on it.
And what do I pick up of him?
Puffle is intrigued. Like, big snout, sniff, 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 lick.
Good morning.
It feels sharp.
can I?
This is it's okay, buddy. This is
Like that you feel
Towel.
like
Yeah, I feel
scales.
skills. That
Puffle is fine.
Highly
Puffle is like
unusual.
good
So-
vibes.
Yeah,
alright.
I noticed that, like, this was probably like
Yeah.
a few years ago, like that the hair started falling out, and that's when I put up my hair in like a little bun. I liked it better that way. But now there are scales here.
Yeah, quite apparent as well.
So I'm just wondering, since how
Are you a
ways
dragon?
we woke up. Do you remember anything?
I don't really want to talk about the fact that there was like a handsome dragon that told me, hey, an egg. So do I need to like deceive? No, it was just a pleasant night. A very pleasant night, but
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah,
I'll roll for deception.
roll her for deception.
God
You're not.
damn it!
It's just these big
You're not
emerald green
lying?
eyes. Little
Not lying,
green
but I am
eyes.
holding something back.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
You're
I'll-
not lying
I'll
because
choose
you had a
deception.
very pleasant dream.
15.
Wat had jij?
11.
Ah,
5.
Okay, like
16.
as
Ooh.
Plus,
You-
do I need to plus anything?
probably.
Inside.
Inside, plus 4.
Okay, Callie, more than all of you, you're like, jij hebt ook een prettige droom gehad. He probably had a fancy dream, but he's not telling me.
Yeah.
You are just, because you're kind of close, you're like, he's holding something back, but you're maybe a bit distracted by your own predicament.
Mm-hmm.
And you are focused on your loot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm ready for breakfast. Everyone else?
I would like
I'm
to go
starving.
and wash up first, if that's possible.
There's a small, like, water bucket
I
and a piece of cloth.
the,
You could just
in,
splash.
what is
Yeah.
it, Skyrim. When
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Dragonborn.
but
like,
my
"Oh, hey,
question
you're finally
from
awake."
just now was
In your
also
case,
more
just
like,
now with all the scales.
do I show more like animal connected-ish stuff? Like wear
No,
stuff?
this is like an interior thing with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just
But
gonna...
besides the fancy, always blooming flower in your hat.
Always bloom. Oh.
Always blooming.
Ooh, pretty.
It's like impossible because it would dry out after a while,
I
but it's
didn't
just...
know you had that.
What kind of flower is it?
What's your favorite flower? That
White rose.
Well, then it's a beautiful blooming white rose.
Yeah. It's like, and it's effortlessly stays put. So, oh, well. Okay.
It's nice to know everyone got nice things out of this night.
Zeg het hallo.
Nee.
It's just on her face.
It's all look on my face, like great.
They had allemaal fancy tattoos, huh?
Yeah.
They now glow very faintly purple.
Oh, thank you. At least that's something.
I
Yeah.
assume we noticed that.
It's very faint. It's not. It's so faint it wouldn't go through clothing. But if you were in a dark room, you would see it.
Yeah. My character is probably like, maybe tieflings, purple tieflings do that all the time. I don't know.
She is unusual as a tiefling to begin with, so you guys are like,
Okay.
I woke up with dragon scales, so I'm like,
Yeah.
weird things are happening here. So you head out.
Yeah.
After maybe splashing up, putting your equipment on,
Mhm.
getting ready for the day.
Yeah, I give Puffle a special look and just sort of, with the talking, I find back. How do you do that? Well, while not...
Oh, ja, dit is... Als jij iets aan Puffle zegt, dan
Mhm.
komt het sowieso aan.
Het is gewoon
En-
een gedachte.
Ja,
Telepathisch.
en tenzij dat jij... Laat ik het zo doen. Tenzij dat jij bewust wil dat de anderen het horen. Als het een commando is, of als je inderdaad iets overduidelijk wil zeggen. Dan doe je het met spraak. En anders is het een mentaal dingetje.
Okay. So I just, I think it's more of a difference now. Okay. I'm not saying stuff out loud now like yesterday. I just look at him and he does what I want. He follows in a manner of before I even move. So it's just kind of
It
stands
knows
out.
your intention.
Yeah.
It's almost as if those two are in sync, even more than they already were.
did they just move their heads at the exact same time?
I don't know.
They're even walking in sync.
Strange.
Do I hear this? Or
Ja, dat zegt hij, hè?
this
That's
one, we're walking out. I just sort of walked out front, I guess. So,
Like, and Buffalo is perfectly matching your stride.
yeah, just and I'm just okay. I'm
Just
just
a bit funny as well, I think.
so I'm just glancing back. It's fun.
Maybe Buffalo has a big smirk on his face. But you guys take your time.
Like I have a happy little secret. Like
Yes.
that.
You see that along this walkway, a few kobolds are heading with some fishing lines down to the docks. You head upstairs towards the little atrium. What do you do? Do you immediately go to the food hall?
I think that's
Unless
a good idea.
something else stands out.
No.
Yeah.
Do you want to rob Lady Renora?
Not during the day.
Not during the day, no.
just making a joke, of course. Okay, so
I wasn't.
so
I wonder how Lady Runara will never respond now that I have dragon scales on my face.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
We should probably talk to her about
Well,
that. I
if
have
you
some questions.
want a book,
Ja, maar dat was even above game. Let's say.
Yeah.
Above game, how in tuned is Renara on magic in general, as in how we level up? Okay.
I am not
Nonsense.
obliged to share that with you, Kobold.
Fair enough. We're going for dinner. Breakfast.
Okay. Marcus.
Yeah?
That book that caught your eye yesterday.
Yeah.
Do you still want it?
Maybe. I just want to read it.
We could come up with a plan so that you can read it.
I'll first ask Lady Runara if I can just read it.
Okay.
We're walking. How many kobolds are around? Maybe not a good idea.
Whispering and whispering.
How? Yeah.
Besides,
How well are
besides-
cobalt ears?
Besides, if it's your private collection, I'm not gonna
Quite
steal it.
pointy.
Just borrow.
He still feels like a soldier, so I'm not gonna steal it.
You are lawful good, right?
Yeah.
Lawful or awful?
Awful good.
Well, I'm chaotic good, so
It's a joke
I might
I made
be
about my
tempted.
character
I'm
today as well.
chaotic evil.
You arrive in a very lively dining hall. You already noted like 2 kobolds going fishing, so there's like 7 kobolds just really having a lovely old meal. So it's a bit bustling. Tarok is standing in the kitchen preparing something, and you see that Varnoth is wacht even, dat ik het verkeerd zei. Varnoth is sitting at the table also eating her meal.
I
You
walk
may
up
be
to
able to
Tarok.
join.
Good morning. Staring him right in the face.
It's a real good kickoff.
Morning, soldier. What happened to your face?
What happened to your neck?
Well, first, yeah.
I assume that my character also with such a high roll that maybe he feels a little bit more like confident perhaps.
Okay, I just get by your side and from like sorry.
I don't know what got up in your ass, but please keep the sass on a low. It's still in the morning.
It is early.
Sorry.
Yes.
Apologies.
So it's yeah.
Don't apologize. It's
We're not used to sleeping in the
Amusing.
rock.
Well,
you'll get used to the dampness.
we're also not used to him waking up, I think, with...
Dragon scales on his face.
Yes.
I
I don't think he has either.
I think Renara wants to see that.
Yeah.
Not this business again.
Do I hear again? Do I again?
Um,
You woke up on
I-
perceptual.
I don't know
Is it-
about you,
Whoa.
Arlos, but I am halfling hungry. So it's from. Sorry. I'm impressed with your cooking skills. So I'm very curious. What do you have for breakfast?
I'm very charmed, but I'm not the cook. That's Tarok.
Oh,
Look over
yeah.
there.
I just thought we were talking.
No, we're talking to Varnoth,
What was Marnos?
the lady.
Lady.
The
The
ex-general.
he talked to
I was
Tarn.
talking to
Okay.
Tarno.
Hey.
Because I was hinting at his
Tattoo.
No.
Oh, ik dacht al.
Ja.
Sorry.
dat was ik zei ook Tarno.
Ik dacht
Ja.
dat je zei Varnoth.
No.
Nee,
Ja.
Tarno. And okay.
No.
Continuing the same
Anyway.
happened anyways.
Okay.
Person.
He would probably ignore you, but he would be not very amused with you,
Not
and that joke didn't help.
That's why we apologize.
Focuses on you.
On
The
behalf
other
of...
three.
Yeah.
It's fine. I know I'm a decent cook, but over there you find a table, some bread, some meat, some. I made some eggs. You'll be fine. Pick something, eat, and clean up after yourself.
All right. Thank you very much.
It's not a fancy buffet, but we make do.
I'm not asking for much. We're adventuring. It's part of the life.
It's a hearty meal. It'll get you through the day.
Thank you.
Great. Okay.
So I just immediately walk off and
What is it?
Puffle following.
What is breakfast? What is
Some bread, some eggs, some
Jeez.
scrambled eggs, some cheese, some
Yeah.
meat.
It's
And I fill a pretty
standard,
big plate
mushroom
for my
soup.
small
your
size.
standard
Mushroom.
like hotel room buffet style.
Like-
There's bread,
like-
there's meats,
like-
there's cheeses.
Yeah,
and
and it's only 2 stars.
And
Yeah.
and like a big old pot of
yeah, there's one there and one there, right?
Some kind of soup. Yeah.
maybe mushroom
Yeah.
soup, but maybe some other soup. So
My goodness.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but I'm
And I
taking.
do inside check on
I'm
the
taking a
soup.
meal for 2, so I just this big plate. Only
I
can count the
cast
others,
message on the
but
soup.
a well-filled plate.
Response.
is that kobold?
Red kobold.
Purple?
The one that
What do you do?
Ja, zo van de boom afgekraapt, zeg maar.
Hybrid
Is that,
yourself.
is that purple tiefling?
Whoa!
Yeah, your patron is not getting around.
It's a new end boss for this campaign.
That's
It's
a,
her patron.
that's a new oof moment.
It's no. It's just
Yeah.
as I said, some scrambled eggs, some bread, some meat, some hearty
Scrambled tiefling.
vegetable stew.
Yeah.
Vegetable stew. And you are
Red,
Emotional damage.
red tiefling.
And you are suggested to take something and have a nice meal and
Yes.
don't bother Tarek. At least if your name is Marcus.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so what's the plan for today?
Well, we were going to visit those mushroom people,
Well,
right?
we have to go to the heartbeat before she answers now.
Yes.
Oh right,
Two.
but it's on
Do
the
you have your
other side
song?
of the
I think so.
island, isn't it?
Are you coming
Is it?
along with the song?
Is it on the other side?
Technically, it would be on the other side.
We'll be on the other side. We could just hurry up there and just.
Can't we just let her come to us?
That'd be
why?
too late.
She specifically said that we had to go back to the
Yes.
wreckage.
She'll be
Okay.
upset
But the
if
wreckage
she
is
comes to
along
us.
the way to the caves.
No,
The
it's
completely
not.
other direction.
It's completely the other
Completely
direction.
the other side.
Oh, wacht. Ik kan het nu laten zien. Oh.
She specifically said we had to go
The
back.
shipwreck's to the east, the ruins are to the south, and the caves are to the west.
Shipwreck
Yeah.
was right here somewhere,
Okay.
I believe.
Ja, jullie zijn nu zeg hier, deze bij. Shipwreck was like over here.
No, shipwreck was on this side.
He has
The Myconus was on that other side.
Of ik haal het even door elkaar. Wacht even. Dit
It's
is...
it's
This-
on the
this-
other side.
Ja, het is
Ja.
aan de andere kant. Ja, ja.
Yeah, that is normal like this. Like
That is very unfortunate. Well, I think we should also hurry up and go to the ruins. So, but we also need the potions from the caves.
Didn't Runar say that we should probably deal with the Myconus first to help Tarek before we go to
the observatory is pretty
Yes.
dangerous.
And she also doesn't know a few things.
So we might. I have something to discuss with her, honestly, as well. So, but yeah, I do not like the idea of a harpy hunting us. I was hoping I was given more time, but it's only 24 hours.
I think we can take her if she comes to bother us. Especially,
Or what if we notice when she approaches and you immediately start playing?
like I said, I am not sure if that is the.
she was
It
not very
might-
clear.
It could be in the vague terms that you agreed. You had 24 hours to make a song to impress her.
Yeah.
Besides,
But did we
Yeah,
all
but
have
she
to go?
did not say you have to play it at the shipwreck, did she?
well,
Oh, she
technically
did.
speaking,
She
she said her home was the island.
So why not let her come to us then?
Risk it
Find,
for
And
an, find an advantage
If
point.
she
Is
proves to be a problem, we can always hide in the caves.
for the rest of our lives.
No, just until we have enough supplies that we can outsmart her.
Yeah, and
Or
what
a
is...
Safari shoots a beam at it and she just explodes.
I mean, that's why I said we could take her, so...
Tarak, he heard you mention the caves, so he just...
Did he also hear the harpy?
No.
Okay.
He was too busy with
He
other things.
chooses not to hear.
Conveniently. Oh, by the way, if you are going to the caves today, since I heard from Ronara, you mentioned you fixed that shipwreck, you have to take the boat. There's a small rowboat at the dock.
Do we have to? Okay.
There's no other way.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
It's a
Fan.
pretty decent rowboat, dear. I take it all the time, but
I trust your judgment. My feet are more comfortable on land.
it's big enough that it could fit all four of you and your big furry friend.
That's a big boat.
So
That's a very big...
don't worry about it.
Does Puffle think anything while she does that? Just
No, Puffle is like, that sounds good. Big boat. I like big boat.
Is Puffle male or female? Puffle is male.
male.
Okay.
Yes.
She says she.
He?
Yeah, I think
Tarak is a guy.
Nee, jij weet ik wel.
Ja.
Mij niet.
Yeah.
We spreken hem
Hey,
op.
there was another imaginary pet animal. There was a wolf. Is who has he and a she, but that's not this one.
Right. Anyway, I have to attend to the garden. So, cheerio, as he walks out of the dining hall in the direction of the...
Okay, so... Can we all agree that we'll let the harpy come to us then?
fine.
Alright.
Far
Let
enough.
us come to battle.
Scooches over. I heard you're hunting harpies.
Well,
Just one.
the
Well,
harpy might be hunting us soon.
Good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
any tips?
Any of you good with a bow?
Yeah.
Decently.
It's a small boat, but I'm
I have
good
my
with it.
slingshot.
Good for you, Han.
I
Keep
have
your distance.
magic.
Keep your distance and try
Would you
to...
really say that to a soldier?
you know that she's kidding. It's an unusual weapon for even an ordinary soldier.
Does a harpy have hover? Otherwise I just shoot it out of the sky immediately.
Anyway, what did you do to anger a harpy? We haven't seen harpies in a while.
Well,
Is that
Do you
related
remember-
to the ship?
yes, you remember the shipwreck. There are many shipwrecks there. She caused them.
Oh, I thought it were the
Happily.
treacherous reefs.
Well, she mentioned something about creating a storm that made the ship veer into the reefs.
Harpies. Harpies.
So she caused the ship crash, and
Why is she hunting you down? Why didn't you take care of it immediately?
That's what I wanted to do, but...
you were barely standing.
I know, but we still...
were-
I was
not-
barely standing.
We weren't.
He was
we-
barely standing.
We were not in a position to take it on at the time.
No, we already had a
Maybe,
couple
yes.
of opponents, and
I specifically
Yeah.
do not say commander, Lady Volanov.
yeah, we've had zombies, we've had ghouls, and then came the harpy. So
Well, I have to give it to you. Talking down a harpy, that's not something that usually...
Thank you. I sort of promised her that I would write a song, and she, in exchange, she'd let us go.
So she'd be
they're
famous.
vain creatures.
yeah,
You succeeded there. But, so, you're just going over there and perform.
Well, that was the idea, but they rather have the harpy hunt us, and then I should try and still perform.
yeah. Well, the thing is, we also have other things to do that take a lot of time within the time that we should be getting back at the wreck. Technically,
Could perhaps we would have to use Tarok's boat, right? Can Tarok come with the boat we deal with the harpy. He brings us with the ship. Oh no, it's completely on the other way. Completely on the other
That's
side.
even tough for just like 1 day to do. Well, both Tarok and I aren't very good singers. But maybe, if you keep an eye out and you spot the harpy, if you immediately burst out into song, they might hear it and they would be like, alright. If it's very flattery, they might just agree on whatever terms you planted.
Well, Arlos has been extremely persuasive, so I have faith in him.
Besides, if they don't like it, we can always shoot her out of the sky.
Oh, she's been
Well,
causing
I
much
like
anyway.
your Spock. Yes.
I mean, she did cause a lot of people to die and a lot of ships to...
To be fair, that is still an option, but
And if it's just one harpy, I'm sure the 4 of you will be able to take it.
we only saw
It's
the one.
never
harpy.
just one. You know that very well, Lady Vanov. It's never just one.
What do you mean?
It's anything. When you encounter anything, it's never just one.
I mean, to be fair, it
No.
didn't
We could
nest.
just be luck. No.
And
No,
it could be a
never mind.
loner species.
We are
I
lucky.
don't know that much about
You are lucky, I am not. So...
Well,
It's never just one.
do you need any help with that?
It might be cannibalistic.
Do you
I
have
mean,
something
help is
effective?
always welcome.
Do you perhaps have some old armor left or something from the olden days?
Hold on. You know what? Come visit me before you go. I might have something for you guys.
Great.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
As he gets up and walks over to outside.
Do we know where she's going?
She probably goes to her room. Monastic cell.
Her monastic cell.
It's also like the blacksmith.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll need to pass that anyways. So.
Yep.
So we need to talk to Lady
Finish
Renara
up
as
here.
well.
So it's
Do we?
you 4 and 7 very interested kobolds.
I sort of want to have another go at the library if I want to finding something interesting.
Let's talk to Renara first, what we're
Yeah.
going to do today.
Yes.
Besides, I'm wondering if she had an opinion on this. Do the kobolds stare?
They might stare at you a little bit more warily than before.
Any idea what is up with this? like perhaps the thoughts passes by. Am I turning into a kobold? The thought passes by.
Maybe you need to get it checked out.
Oh, like, have I gotten smaller or taller?
You're still roughly
The same height.
the same height, like 2 kobolds.
Yeah, this island measures in kobolds. One.
That's
Two kobolds.
1.3
1.3 kobolds.
kobolds.
Alright, I suppose you finish your meal and you head over to the library.
Yeah, I suppose so.
The library is empty except for Lady Renara sitting at her writing desk. On top of her writing desk lays the journal and the amulet. It's... No. Do you approach Lady Renara?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you need answers.
Alright. Roll even a perception check for me.
Allemaal?
Ja, doe gewoon lekker.
17.
Maar ik kreeg al. Dat is weer een 1.
15.
1.
Ja.
9.
Oké,
17 plus 4.
Jezus.
Jeetje.
hoe dan? Jij en jij, de 2 dames, you both see that the amulet, whilst it was previously made with 2 types of hair interlocked and it had some finger bones in, the finger bones are gone and the hair is now just white. It's almost as if it's just rope. So, you approach Lady Renara. Good morning.
I'm
Good morning,
distracted
lady.
with my natural one by
You've
staring
made
at the-
progress, I see.
Oh yes, just a little spell here and there, and a little prayer does wonders. It's cleansed. You could wear it. It's not the most beautiful handiwork, but
Does it do something?
no.
Did you figure out what it did before?
From what I gather from the book and this kind of amulet, I had to go visit the grave as well. Apparently, the lady was a bit upset. Something didn't go her way, and she chose to do what some people do, and made a pact with an awful being. Who gave her some powers to win over her ex-husband or something like that. And she turned the whole crew of their ship into undead, it seems. But now that the amulet is cleansed, it seems that area would be free from whatever evil may lurk.
Do you know what kind of patron? Did the journal say anything?
Yeah, something related to necromancy and the undead.
Okay.
Well, then that
Doesn't
matter is
sound
solved.
like the same thing that would be related to your predicament.
Well, I'm glad we got to solve that part.
Yes, thank you so very much. Again, I don't have much to offer you, but from what I gathered in the journal, it was a pretty wealthy ship. I'm sure you found something useful.
Mm-hmm.
We all found something.
Does that belong to you, ma'am?
Excuse me?
Does this what we found? What we find on the island, is it yours?
No, I don't need much. By the, what is it called? The law of salvage? And I don't know if there's any company ever going to come here and reclaim the ship or stuff or parts of that. So I presume whatever you found is yours, but keep in mind that it might not have been destined to be yours to begin with.
Meaning?
Well, do with it what you think would be right.
Noted.
Stares at Safari.
Is there anything I can
Consider
raises her shoulder in pure innocence.
But not like judgingly, but more like concerned because she has told the story of her brother.
Is there anything I may help you with, children?
Above game, the re-question, how much is she sensitive to our level upping and stuff?
He's not going to answer that question.
Just a little in the conversation. What does she notice?
She noticed.
She looked at my face.
Okay, pure above game, she would notice everything. Back in game, and I'm not going to tell you anymore. Anything I can do.
I'm a very curious creature.
I just stare.
You can ask.
I just stare blankly at her.
I have a question.
Yes.
I had a very peculiar dream.
Oh, how unfortunate.
And we both start sweating profusely.
Is it hot in here?
Some glancing around.
Have a napkin.
At first, I didn't realize what was going on. I realized what was going on, but what it meant. And then there was in my dream there was an old man that seemed to be very familiar to the statue over there.
And did anything in the dream happen?
Well,
Did this elderly figure speak to you or
Yes.
give you a deal?
he didn't necessarily give me a deal per se. At least I don't think so. He said, let's put it this way. My old lifestyle came back in the dream. And I was supposed to kill him, I think. And he tried to. Does Marcus do that?
Like, pokes his head like, yeah, continue.
And I don't know. I just hesitated at first, and I just felt like I couldn't, or maybe I shouldn't.
You know, dreams are a peculiar thing. What do you think it symbolizes? If Father Bahamut guides you, then maybe you should listen.
So she immediately points it out, but doesn't even guess.
Oh.
I did
She
indeed. I
knows.
did get the sensation he tried to guide me. Yes.
Ah. Well, as you know, this temple is dedicated to Father Bahamut, and I personally believe that he is on the side of the good, honest people of this world. So if he would appear in your dreams, maybe more like inspired by the island, then that would probably be a choice that you should make and pursue. But maybe I'm a little bit clouded since I'm a priestess of Bahamut, so
Maybe.
I would assume that in the dream he would not suggest you do something, heavens forbid, criminal or something like that.
No, no, quite the opposite, actually.
See, follow your heart, young man. You'll find the right path in the world. And if Lord Bahamut influences your dream or his presence here on the island, then that is a thing you should follow. If it were up to me.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Okay.
Lady Renara, I actually also had a dream.
Oh, hopefully a little bit better than his.
It was actually. I was kind of wondering. I was in this lovely meadow. It felt like it was somewhere here on the island. I was wondering if maybe I could find it.
I doubt it would be on the island. We have a few places that would fit the description of a meadow, but most of the island is also pretty rocky and,
Not a hidden place or anything?
No. Well, maybe not that I found, but maybe it was just a comforting image to you, something that would put your mind at ease.
Possible.
Often our minds fill dreams with the things that we would like to see, or that we would fear the most.
Fair enough. Thank you.
You do seem a little bit more, there's a little bit of a shine with you.
How come, Lady Renard?
I don't know. Have you slept well?
Exceedingly so.
Well, maybe you're just
I'm patting Puffle a bit.
little bit more brighter than usual.
Thank you. It's just in my sort of fancy background way, unconsciously, like little.
A little pat on the back.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything you wish to discuss?
Well.
I heard you were going to visit
Yes.
the caves for Tarak.
Yes, that's the plan.
Yeah.
What are the mushroom people like? That's what I'm wondering. Sorry.
They seem to be very gentle, if you don't disturb them too much.
Is that why they might not be talking to?
There could be many reasons. They are a bit of a secluded folk.
Alright.
But if at least you bring what Tarak, I presume he gave you the offering, then it should be fine. I hope.
That's
Did he give us an
comforting.
offering?
Yes.
Jesus.
Very good
yeah.
cheese.
Zijn nog goed?
There might be
Jeez.
just a little bit more pungent, but it seems that was the point.
Okay, then I think we'll go.
Yeah. You
Can
don't
I
have any
have
other
a
questions?
minute in the library?
Roger?
I want to see if, like ik zeg het al op, can I have a minute in the library? I want to look for a book.
Sure.
Yeah, I wanted
Like implying
Yes.
leave me at behind.
Yes, I was still curious if I could
Cast
find a
I
book
cast message
on
at you and say, do you need...
old maps on the of the Isle and a bit of back history.
Well, as she reaches behind her, here, she hands you a book. It's pretty much what you describe. Just a brief history of the island, including a few maps.
Oh, thank you very much. I shall see what I can get out of it.
All right. I'm not sure what you're going to find as you're trying to map the island itself. But
Yeah, but there might be things that I'm missing, so that it never hurts.
all right. You wish to stay in the library?
Yeah,
So
are the
I
books alphabetically ordered?
They're ordered by subject and then by alphabet, yes.
Then we were allowed to look around at the other books except for the ones in the background.
Well, you're allowed to look at the display case, but don't take it.
Okay. Also, she's been like having a conversation and she has not addressed the scales. I'm not going to point anything out, I'm not going to say anything, but
Ben je aan het spieken voor een reactie bij haar?
yeah, I am. I've been talking to her and she hasn't said anything so far.
She's just her usual, calm, friendly, smiley self.
So she doesn't point it out or address it.
Jij mag,
strange.
als jij dat heel graag wil, eens een insight rollen.
Sure. Natural 20.
Mooi, thematisch mooi.
Natural.
You have seen her actually, in talking with you, glance at your skills and the like, but not in a way that she's alarmed. It seems almost expected. She is not shocked, but, you know, it might almost seem as if it confirms something in her mind.
Do we all notice this?
No, yeah, and that's 20. He's the one who rolled for
Yeah,
the
well,
insight.
we didn't roll at all, so that's
No.
sort of an aspect question.
You three weren't focused on her reaction on him.
Oh, no,
He
it's-
was focused on the reaction of her.
So, and then we'll be heading out, Lady Runara, but let me first see if I can find something. And then I start with A, because I'm looking if I can find something like on the outsides, Alexandrox.
All right.
And if I don't find anything there, I go to Z or X, depends on how you say it.
Xander, I think
Xander.
it's
With
an
an
X.
X, and then I would go to X.
You three walk out.
I wanted to ask him if he needs help.
May I take the book with me, Lady Renara?
Sure, just bring it back. As intact as it is. It's a copy of a few others. It's fine.
Looking for something named Alexandrox or Xander. Zeg ik tegen dan. Message, wacht even. Message mag je iets terugzeggen.
Ja.
Dus dan zeg ik dat is telepathisch terug. Maar dat merk jij niet.
Nee.
Heeft die spel niet een verbal component?
Ja, fluisteren.
Ah ja, ja. Ligt het eruit?
Roll eens voor perception. Jij bent aan het zoeken, toch?
Oh ja, natuurlijk.
Maar ik
Is het
hou wel
investigation?
dan mee.
Dan mag je advantage rollen, of jij mag ook rollen.
Rol jij maar ook een keer. Lekker.
Ik heb weer een andere dolsteen dan. Was het perception?
Ja.
11.
7. Ik heb niet zoveel perception.
It takes you a while, both of you. Eventually, you do end up, after having exhausted almost all bookcases, at the display case. Lady Runara is still just reading in the corner. You look over the display cases, and that book that stood out to you,
Of course.
you read the title. You don't understand the title. You do. It says The Folly of Alexandrox.
Folly.
You're looking at him. Why is he staring at that book? I can't read what's on the cover.
Not now. Not now. Not with Lady Renara here.
Something interesting there.
It's a very beautiful display case.
I know.
I tried to inspect it to see how it can be opened.
What does folly mean for this one? Like I point this out. What does folly mean on the cover?
How unusual. Oh, it's a book. It's an old history of one of Bahamut's friends in the past. It's just myths and legends and the like.
Why is it in this display case, Lady Renara?
Well, look at it. It's a beautiful book. Het is echt oprecht super duur, mooie kwaliteit leer, bronzen inleg. It's probably worth like 1,000 gold pieces, maybe more.
I'll try to add it persuasively. If we help out on the island more, could we have the opportunity to read it under your guidance?
Well, you've been asking about these books for a while now. Sure.
Okay, then I guess we'll be back later.
My chaotically
Zij
good
stapt
nature relief.
op jou af, kijkt jou eens even in de ogen aan. Met nog steeds dezelfde glimlach. Maar met een bepaalde ondertoon. If you prove yourself worthy, I might show you some of my books. En dan stapt ze weer terug en loopt ze rustig naar haar comfortabele stoel waar ze in gaat zitten.
Like
Pakt een
today's-
ander boek and kind of just ignores whatever reaction that might give.
Did I like see something shift in her or her tone or?
You understand that she is going to tell you something if you prove yourself worthy to her. Whatever that means is up to you to determine.
She's even more sus.
Yeah.
Like I have a theory, but
Yeah, same
I
here.
also have a theory. Yeah. Okay.
no.
Well, ready to go?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We need to go by Farnet.
Yeah.
First.
Oh right. Yeah. So
She
that's
may
kind of.
have had something for us.
Mhm.
Hey, just a quick question. Wait, let us quickly go by our hut too, because these boots, I've been walking on them for a day. They don't really fit great, as in implying that he wants to turn back his normal boots.
Okay, sure.
And
Sure.
let's do that.
It's on the way. So
Yeah, they're
what,
on the way.
what do you do first? I assume switching the boots is just a quick.
Yeah. Hey,
Just before leaving, though, now that I have some more innate feely thingies,
Can I have it?
the whole idiot factor.
I just very stealthily glance at Renara before leaving, and I would just want to sense something that she has some nature connection or magic connection that is tied in all of this.
Kies me eens tussen Arcana als je echt de magic wil sensen. Insight of je iets wil zeggen over de persoon Runara, zeg maar. Hè? Wat is dat voor mens? Het is niet zomaar een priestess. En Perception als je gewoon wil bekijken wat ze is aan het doen, hoe zit ze erbij. Ik weet niet welke van de drie voor jou hoger is. Maar wat je beschrijft zit meer denk ik in de Arcana hoek.
Ja, dat denk ik dus ook.
Dan mag je de Arcana openen.
Alright. That is 9. But okay.
Yeah.
Just 9.
Just 9.
Just glance over.
As if you're peeking through a fog. You can't really get through it, but somehow you have a sensation, that unusual serene sensation. You have a sense that the unusual serene sensation you have in this monastery might be coming from her.
Interesting.
You would make the conclusion, yeah, this is not just a wise old friendly lady, this is a magical wise old friendly lady. There's something more to it than just a priestess.
Confirms my suspicion.
Feel free to share that with your companions or not.
Yes, but not right now.
Okay, so let's head up.
Oké, nou, wil je daar stil bij staan bij je boot switchen? Want ik ga er even vanuit dat dat
Anyone want these? I'm putting on my own boots again.
I'll take them from your hands if you want.
I'm interested in them, but if you want them, sure, I suppose.
I'm stealthy enough as it is.
You can share.
Perhaps it's
Each one boost.
I'll-
You get
No.
half effect.
My character doesn't know something, so perhaps it's more useful for Safari. Perhaps if we find something about her brother on the island. Because my character doesn't know that the brother isn't on the island.
Safari doesn't know that he's not on the. Oh well, she does know.
He said that
He said that
He
he
said-
wasn't there, so she does know.
You're there to do some dirty work.
Besides, my
how-
armor is a little.
How
Okay.
do you want to share them?
Well, perhaps I can wear them today. You can wear them tomorrow, or the other way around.
That's
Or just based on the situation.
Yeah.
Yes, that's probably wiser.
That
I can
sounds...
keep them in my backpack if you don't.
Just don't forget them.
Well, it might be probably faster if one of us holds on to them.
I know my armor jingles, so it didn't really help.
Right. So
You can have them for now, and we'll see if situations change.
sure. Okay.
Farmer
Okay.
steps out of the blacksmithy / her quarters. Ah, good that I meet up with you. You're heading out, right?
Yes, soon.
Good. Hier heb ik een apart kaartje voor. I had a little trunk back from the olden days. And I picked up these. I cleaned them a little bit. I suppose you could also use them for crossbows, but usually best to use with like a long or a short bow. These are arrows, and they have a very fancy barbed edge. +1. They're probably a little bit more effective than whatever you can throw at a harpy if that she's not in the mood and doesn't like the song. So keep your distance and try to hit them with these. So she gives you all a bundle of these arrows.
How big are the arrows?
I can't use them, so ik heb geen ding.
Ik heb een light crossbow, dat kun je zo mee.
Van mij de vraag.
Because I'm small and I have a small cross handbow. So I only have a limit to how big arrows I can use.
Ja, weet je, in de game doe ik toch niet zo heel veel met dingen. Ik vind dat de +1 vooral geldt voor dus een daadwerkelijke boog waar je mee schiet.
Okay.
Als je ze zou willen schieten, zou je misschien even snel knak kunnen doen. Maar ja, dan kun je ze alsnog gebruiken als een hand crossbow. Maar
They're not of great interest to me.
Wil meedoen. Like,
ik zou zelf zeggen van geef het aan iemand met een boog.
I'll give up mine because you're more proficient.
right, je hebt een
Wait,
crossbow,
what?
niet een bow.
I know, maar ik heb
How many
Eldritch
arrows?
Blast.
We doen niks met haar. En zegt dat het een bundeltje van 10 arrows is.
Do you have perhaps like an extra bow at hand?
Long or short?
Short bow is volgens mij een simple weapon, toch?
Volgens mij wel.
Short bow is
Alright.
I mean, if everyone...
range and two-handed.
You can
Not
take
necessarily
the-
simple, is it?
Yeah, short bow is
Yeah.
simple. Dus dat
Yeah, I mean,
wel
if I snap the arrows, the feathers at the back will just be poof, and I will be able to aim them. That's
Ja,
correct. So
Ik zou het gewoon simpel houden, maar dat is aan jou.
het is gewoon super effectief. They work for whatever bow, but if you want an extra bow, I have one here. Yeah, short.
So she gives us each a bundle of...
10 arrows.
Het zijn 10 arrows in totaal.
Oh,
in totaal, dus...
Ik hou geen ammo
Nice.
bij me, maar deze die
Specials.
wil ik wel even in de gaten houden.
Special arrows.
Special arrows moet je sowieso hebben.
So then I take like 3
Je kunt het
each,
verdelen.
you 4,
why would I take 4?
because you have the better equipped bow.
She can shoot.
Do I?
She can shoot
Maar je hebt
magic.
een light crossbow en je hebt een hand
Alright.
crossbow.
I got a short bow.
But I also have Eldritch Blast, so you might need them more.
Fair
Did
enough.
she have extra bows?
De arrows zijn useless, steeds voor mij. Dus verdeel ze maar.
You have a short bow.
Ik zou zeggen om 5-5.
Nou ja, if I can get
Ik
a
zou gewoon zeggen 5-5.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe that's
Nou,
does not work for me.
Mijn arrows triggert geen crusher. Dus.
Oh, bij jou werken ze dus niet.
5 en 5.
Huh? Maar je kunt ze wel gebruiken.
Ik kan zo doen.
Oké.
Ik kan ze niet
5
gebruiken,
arrows.
want arrows zijn piercing damage en ik moet bludgeoning damage doen om mijn
Ja.
abilities te triggeren.
Right.
Maybe you can put a rock on the tip.
Dan wordt het bludgeoning.
Well, technically speaking, it can work with any type of attack, but for roleplay purposes, I choose the less better option.
Mhm.
Nee, sowieso. Mijn slingshot heeft bonus damage, dus like an arrow always does worse. So.
Right. Anything else you might need? I don't have much arms and armor. I usually make like nails and fishing hooks. You wouldn't believe how many fishing hooks those kobolds can get stuck in their scales. It's ridiculous.
Does
So-
it hurt them?
Watch out,
Well,
Marcus, for
how
the
much would you
fishing
enjoy getting a
hooks.
fishing hook stuck in your skin? Pretty much.
I know
Poor
once
things.
one of the guards back at Baldur's Gate tried to get a fishing hook out with another fishing hook, and so he had two in his thumb.
That's
His
Well,
tongue.
That is very
How
smart.
did he get them in his tongue?
Yeah.
Thumb.
Thumb.
Oh, thumb.
I can one up
How,
this
how did he get the two out?
with a third fishing hook. I had a kobold try that as well. He needed to be bandaged for like a week. It was terrible.
Okay.
Fishing hooks.
That's a clear image.
Arlos
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
like, I'm surrounded by it.
Sure. She gives you a small box, cardboard, hard
Get
paper
my slingshot then.
with. Sure, maar dan is het piercing damage.
Sure, dan heb ik een alternative van dat.
Je krijgt er 10. Zijn ze
Mooi.
op? Zijn ze op.
Fine.
Special slingshot arrow. Ammo maken ervan.
Nee, maar ik kan die hoeks ook wel voor andere dingen gebruiken, dus.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Creative.
Oh,
I'm not sure. I think we have
there,
everything.
Marcus, there was something about you needing somewhat
You
newer
need your armor polished.
How much time do we have?
Well-
I have some other chores. If you leave it here, I can polish it up. Maybe oil a few of the joints, but you'd have to run around without the armor.
Do I get a benefit if I leave my armor? Because then my armor class is 11. Oh no,
I have a set of leather armor here.
Oké, maar dan verandert het dus niks. Okay.
Let's just say that she would improve your armor.
Okay.
A little.
A little. Sure, but I don't have an alternative with me.
You can borrow the leather armor, but if you bring it back destroyed, I'm gonna have to confiscate your armor. You have to keep a backup, you know.
But I like my armor. Sure. Why not?
Just don't destroy it then. We're fine.
Yeah, that's up to the foes.
Oké. Is dat je keuze? Dus je laat het armor hier.
Ja.
Ik ga het gewoon even zo doen. Als je hem dus dan terugkrijgt, ze heeft hem dan een beetje verbeterd. En dan heb je een +1 extra AC.
Oh, sure. Oh, nou,
Maar nu krijg je wel een leren armor.
Ja, maar ik had al leren armor.
Ja, maar dus je krijgt nu een andere leren armor. Maar
Ja.
als we terugkomen heb je nog
Ja.
plus 1.
Dan krijg je een +1.
In principe is mijn armor nog steeds een leather armor. Oké.
Mhm. Okay.
Alright, then thank you for all your cares, and then we'll be off.
So I don't want to be rude, but me and Tark have been talking. I'm not sure if you're going to stay with us for a while, but we noticed something jingling on your pouches. Could you contribute to the monastery a bit? I mean, I'd love to fix up your armor. You've got the hooks, you've got the arrows, you're eating your meals.
Of course.
Say 50 gold pieces.
I have something of value that I
50?
found, but I'd have to trade it first.
I
So-
give 50 gold pieces.
Ah, that's a good boy.
Well, I
Thank
don't
you.
have that many gold pieces. But I only have 10, so
Oh,
I just-
it's fine. It's just we need supplies and stuff. So thank you.
I give
Yeah, but
15.
I think the kitchen could use with some good valuable spices, right?
Maybe you should talk to Tarek about it.
Yes, exactly.
I give 15.
Dat gaan we nu niet doen, maar de volgende keer dat je
precies.
hem weer spreekt, dan moet je dat even onthouden. You also give 15?
Maybe leave the spices here, just in case. You may lose them in the chaos.
That is
Nee,
true.
zit goed in de bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
You won't lose them. You also contribute 50. Oh my, 100 gold pieces.
I'm a soldier, so like this is just part of the job.
Charitable folk, we don't get them around here. Those merchants that come down here for some trading, they're pretty stingy. But thank you guys. If you need anything else, just let me know.
I kind of like look at Safari.
We'll see if we can come across something that might be more useful to you than gold.
Oh, that we like that better actually. But sure, thank you.
It's just no.
We already gave our money. So.
No, I've got nothing else to add.
All right, then I wish you good luck. Don't get pierced by the harpy. Sharp talons, they're worse than fishing hooks. Yeah, the boat's all the way over there at the docks. Good luck, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
We'll
you.
Thank you.
need
I
all
think
the
we're
luck.
gonna need it.
Yes.
All right.
Well, you have a pleasant day then.
You too.
Let's go.
Goodbye, Lady Voronov.
Goodbye, soldier.
Still feels uncomfortable being called soldier while I'm not allowed to call her commander.
Maybe if you just get a little bit more on our good side,
We just gave her 100 gold pieces and my personal armor left behind. Like, very important to me.
Right.
Right.
What
Off
do you guys?
to the boat.
Off to the boat. We're going to go through that a little bit quickly. You just walk down.
Where are we on here then?
Het is weer bij het strand, dus dat is in de hoek, zeg maar, waar jullie ook begonnen zijn.
The beach.
Yeah, so you reach the beach. There's a little dock over there, as I described in the first session where you got dropped off. There's a pretty decent rowboat tied to the dock. Clearly the rowboat that Tarek mentioned. And you see two kobolds fishing, sitting on the dock, watching the tide roll away. So, what do you do?
Get in.
Where's Tarno?
Tarek, die zit in de keuken.
Oh, die niet mee.
Nee. Waarom zou die meegaan?
Does anybody know how to row a boat?
Do you guys know how to row a boat?
How hard can it be?
How hard can it be, right?
I mean, really difficult. In sync,
Yeah.
met zoveel gewicht.
I can't reach both sides though.
fun. Take a look at this. And you hear the kobolds.
I think I'll just
Ricks.
glare at them.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, go away.
I just go sideways from, oh dear, we've got actual...
No, I tried to scare them off with my glare.
At least I have navigator's tools, so I know which direction probably.
Then alright, then I won't tell you how to row the boat as the two kobolds run away.
Oh.
Just to scare you. It's a rowboat. You
We can figure out
you
how
can
it
figure that
works.
one out.
Yeah.
If you really don't think your character would do it, you can roll an
How much
intelligence
of
check.
a good swimmer is Puffle? He
That's a
might
good
be able
question.
to push the boat.
Well, how big is the boat? Oh, push
The boat's big enough for all.
Well, at least
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Especially two
I
halflings.
didn't look up
Two
if badgers could
humans.
swim.
Badgers can swim. Yeah, it's not their preferred area, but they Buffalo will be able to,
Yeah,
He might be able to give us a first push.
okay,
This Russ
alright, this, okay, okay, I say aloud, I feel like, okay buddy, and the rest I just kind of forget to say out loud and just say the rest in telepathically. Do you mind helping us out, giving us a push in the water?
Well, to be honest, Callie, I think it would be not much use to push the boat. But I can stay outside. Maybe you're fast.
You sure? You can swim, buddy.
I can swim, but I can't push the boat. That wouldn't make it any faster.
Oh. Alright. It was just
It's
an
like
idea.
it's not like an ocean creature that can help you. It's proficient in swimming or something.
It's not a lapras.
Fair enough. Alright. Well,
But Buffalo can. That's the vibe you're getting. You can just sit next to the boat and probably match the speed if
Yeah.
he wouldn't be in it. He's a bit
Alright.
big.
At least
We
we'll
just-
be faster that way.
All right.
just keep up then, my friend.
Okay. So
Well, most of this is not allowed. I just keep looking at him.
Yeah,
And then I look back.
possibly we've noticed that she's been staring, but I don't address it because
now Buffalo is staring.
I've been
You-
staring at a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have your own relationship with the beast.
Bit staring.
It's not our business.
Okay. So you, ladies, gentlemen, and esteemed others, in this case the Badger, take the boat and you go all the way to the caves, as you said. They're surprisingly cold waters. It's almost as if nature is like, letting loose a sigh. The weather is pleasant. Well, capable people are just rowing a boat as one expect. So, not really much happens. It's
Perhaps an undead corpse just like floats by.
no.
Half eaten.
You.
By fish.
Oh wait, I need to click here.
My zombie piranha.
Yeah. Ooh.
Arrive here.
Ooh.
You're coming from probably this direction,
Mm-hmm.
and you're heading towards the mouth of the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you all want to do in particular?
How does it smell? How does it look? Is there light?
The cave is dark. You don't see any light from the distance that you're at. It smells damp. It smells moldy. Maak Julian's a perception check.
I've always been so good at those in this campaign.
14.
First one. Yeah. 17.
Yeah, 17.
18.
8.
You two see something in the water at the mouth of this cave.
Mm. Can I inspect it?
I rolled
Yeah.
17 also, I probably see it as well.
Oh, je had ook een 17. Ik dacht dat je zei 7. Sorry.
Nee,
Ik ging er even vanuit dat het...
Dat het slecht was. Ja, dat dacht ik ook, maar het is echt 17.
Marcus is too focused on rowing. Because he's the only one rowing.
Guys, I may have dragon scales, but I don't have the strength of a dragon.
All three of you then.
Row your boat.
All three of you then see something move in the water. You don't really know what, but you had 17, you had 17. You had...
Yeah.
18 toch?
18.
Do you point this out? Otherwise, I keep rowing.
And
Oh,
I'm considering
stop right
I'm
there.
seeing something in the water. I'm a little bit concerned about Puffle's
Do
safety.
you see that?
Well, it's in the water.
Puffles is floating next to you.
Yeah, exactly. So he's in the water.
And it's not Puffles that we see.
No, it's definitely not Puffles. Do you share this with Max or Marcus? Otherwise,
Yes.
Marcus
Yes.
is going
Didn't
to go.
Whoa.
Tarek mention something about in the water? Something being in the water here that bumped his boat?
They bumped his boat, yes.
Does it look like that?
I don't know.
Could be that.
What exactly are you seeing? We're seeing pretty good.
Now that I hear conversation, I stop the boat.
Oké. Dit was dus... Ja, dat was een lange afstand. Nu zijn jullie dichterbij. En mogen jullie nog een keer rollen voor Perception.
15.
11 plus 4.
15.
15.
21.
Well.
2.
So I finally stop rowing and I look in the water.
I'm looking at a 20, but it's not on top. It's there, not there.
The water is pretty clear. By now you are like near here, and here you see Marcus absolutely does. You two also. Yeah, there's a really big squid in the water, a big octopus.
Ew.
I immediately grab
It's
hold of the
just-
paddles again, and I just
The vibe you're getting, especially you, because you had 21. It's just sitting there.
I'm not gonna test her luck. I just immediately grab the paddles and I start rowing. Come on!
Backwards.
Whoa! Stop
Hold up,
right there.
hold up.
Hold up. We need to get inside.
Yeah, back towards the cave, bedoel ik, hè?
Perhaps we can
Towards-
lead it
Yeah.
away
Where's
from the
was
mouth
the
of
squid?
cave.
I
Oh,
don't
where is
the
the squid?
octopus is sitting like smack dab here in front
Oh,
of
okay,
the
then I
cave.
don't do anything. I thought it was behind us.
No, I thought that was in front of us.
Perhaps we can lead it away from here so that we can pass.
You slowly see,
Mm.
because you're now just sitting in front of the cave entrance, you slowly see like this octopus head rise from the water. Two milky eyes staring at you guys. There's like these interesting growths on top of the colorful growths on top of the octopus. You want to take another gander at it? Or you want to approach it? You want to throw something at it? You want to talk to it? You want to...
Well, you have speak with animals, don't you?
Yes. I don't know that I do with
You
all
know
the animals.
this.
I know that I can speak with Puffle.
No, you know your new abilities.
Oh, I know my abilities. Okay. It's fine. Yes, I can. I'm not sure I'm gonna like the conversation, but I'm gonna try. If that's what we decide.
Mm-hmm.
Like exactly, it's like giant squid,
Octopus.
octopus.
Does it look like a boy or a girl?
Just non-binary, I think.
You can't determine the sex of an octopus just from looking at its exterior. So for you, it's just there,
Yeah.
and two eyes are staring at you.
Yeah. Okay. So
You cast speak with animals.
I cast and speak with animals then. And
You're gonna have to shout a little because there's a bit of a distance between you guys and it.
Alright. I sort of carefully stand up in the boat, otherwise the thing probably won't even see me. And carefully but loudly.
Shouldn't it be a D8?
Or that!
Oh, wow!
Carefully but loudly say
Misschien
van,
moet je een beetje inzoomen.
hello there, respected squid.
Oh shit.
Twee vingers.
May we have a word, perhaps?
Oh.
No? We are in the blackness of safari now.
Bovenste optie in het balkje. En dan met je vingers.
Sorry. Waar?
Hij moet nog leren hoe het programma werkt.
Oh, deze.
Yes, goed zo.
Even kijken. Ja. In het bal.
Could we have a moment, please?
Could you have a moment, please?
Ik weet niet meer wie die is, maar...
We hebben geen boot.
Ik heb wel een boot. Maar het ligt ergens.
So,
Doesn't matter.
I'm casting spell, so I'm throwing.
Okay, so let's say you actually... You don't have to roll for this.
Okay.
You see the eyes focus on you, on at least the thing that it looks, and it slowly moves forward until it's near the side of the boat. You have two big eyes of this giant octopus staring at you. What do you say more? What more do you say?
Yeah, but does he say anything back mentally?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. We respect that this is your space, ma'am, sir, but we were wondering if we could enter the caves, please.
Tell it that we want to help.
We want to help this island and the people of the cave.
Must protect cave. You hear this.
Okay.
You three hear some low
Okay.
Rolling.
sounds.
Okay. You.
Must protect you.
Okay.
You here to save Sinesa.
Sinesa. What? Who is Sinesa? What? We are here to help. Yes.
You are here to help. Been too long. Why should I let you pass?
Who has the cheese?
Well, we're seeking to
Who has the cheese?
rebalance peace on
I
the
have the
islands.
cheese. I have the
Please.
cheese. I have the offering.
And we came with an offering too, actually.
Perks up a little. Show.
I take the cheese out of my bag and hand it to you.
It's a big plate.
It's
Yeah.
quite a big,
Big
package.
package
cheese.
of pungent cheese.
Yeah.
Roll maar for charisma. For persuasion. Because you don't know what it's talking about. Sinenza? Who is that? What is that?
Yeah. That. 7?
That's persuasion.
Plus persuasion.
8.
Oh,
Can it understand me?
it ignores you. It ignores the rest.
Damn it. I get
Can I
proficient
retry because it's the first time of my spell?
It's okay. It's okay. Whatever happens, happens.
Failure is also part of the game.
That is
Yeah.
true, but still, I want to get into that cave.
We'll find another way.
Give me the offering.
But wasn't the
Tentacle.
offering for the offering was for the Myconauts, right?
Yes.
So then we don't
Nou
have it.
dat, nou dat hij dichterbij is, die dingen op, die growths op zijn dingen, waar lijkt het op? Dat zie ik.
Ja.
Ik vind het een nature roll. Je moet dit kunnen herkennen.
Kunnen we dit allemaal
Of-
doen?
Je mag nature of arcana rollen.
All of us?
Ja, doe maar. You're pretty close by. It's passive, but it's like...
Okay, so nature or arcana.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I bought
That's a 21.
I've got 12.
4.
11.
Jij en Marcus realize that this was a giant octopus, but it's currently being controlled by someone, and the things you see on it are some sort of fungus.
Oh!
So that's a good thing that we're handing
Oh,
the
it
cheese
is,
to
it
him.
is the
Die ability van de Myconauts in
What?
Baldur's Gate.
Zo, het is, dat heet cordyceps, heet dat volgens mij in het echt. Het is een type mushroom wat
Ja.
kan overnemen. En
Ja.
kan like...
Dat doen
Ja,
ze
dat-
met mier in Australië is dat.
Ja.
Die
Imagine,
knallen zich in zich en
ja.
die neemt eigenlijk de hersenen over, zeg maar, van
Ja.
het beestje.
Dit
Dat
is
is ook een beetje van The Last of Us.
essentially,
Was
this
het
is an undead octopus that's being controlled by Myconauts, probably.
Or is
We
at least
don't
part
know
of their
that. Yes.
swarm.
So,
Yeah.
what is it gonna do with the offering?
toch?
That depends. Do you give it or?
Yeah, he was already taking it.
And you see it go underwater,
I don't think that's good for the cheese.
No.
and it disappears out of view. What do you guys do?
Wait for a second.
We don't see it underwater?
No.
Let's just go on.
I think we should wait for at least a minute or two. See if it comes back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it's going to bring the offering.
Did it
At least
say
it-
anything to you?
What's the name?
What was it now?
Silenza. None of you have heard that name before.
Oh, it said a name. Silenza.
Because it ends with an A, is it like, does it imply it female? Feminine?
I don't know if fungus has a gender, but sure.
So,
Do you think it was the name of the octopus?
Do you think it
no.
is the name of someone inside?
Or someone inside it, or someone inside the caves.
But do we think it's a someone and not a something?
It sounded like a person, like someone you would offer to.
Well, it's been about a
Being?
minute.
It's right.
It just. What did it say about her? Like.
Nothing much. Just that that you come here to offer this to Sinenza. Of nee, wat
Help
zei
Selena.
help Selena. Did you come here to help Silenza? So it
So
needs
they have a problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
As everything has on this island.
Alright, let's say that this discussion of yours takes a while, and you suddenly see a few bubbles come up. And once again, the head of this octopus rises from the water, and it directs its attention at you, because apparently the other three don't speak octopus, but you do.
Yes.
Your offering was taken. I will let you pass. One tentacle rises up. No funny business.
Noted, sir.
And the octopus stays there. Moves to the side, and if you're capable, you can move the boat next to it. Past
You're
it.
capable.
Like,
well, we've proven capable. We've got all this way.
Yeah, you need to. You don't need to bump into it. Like you have to move past it.
Oh, very slowly.
Like,
Yeah, Marcus.
It keeps
Careful.
staring at you guys.
Arlos,
Yeah.
help me.
Piffle behind the boat very carefully.
Buffel zwemt er ook even langs.
So what you see as you move further into the cave and you end up like near here, the boat just bumps into like these stone steps. You can step off. The water here is very shallow, not swallow, shallow. The octopus friend keeps staring at you guys. It's clear that it's still in like guard mode, but it allows you to pass. In front of you, you see a dimly lit cave. There are a few crystals here and there that glow, and most of the area in front of you is taken up by lots of different mushrooms. I want each and all of you to make a little perception check. Again!
I've got a natural
here?
one.
It's dim light.
Oh, that's better.
It rolled a 15,
18.
but then it's
Then I have
disadvantage,
disadvantage, right?
so.
Perception.
Then I have disadvantage.
Sure, yeah.
Wat?
Ik heb geen dark vision.
Oh ja, ik
I'm
ook
15.
niet.
En heb je...
Ja, 18 plus 4.
En 1, dus dan heb je no dark vision.
22.
Hebben
Ah, nee,
jullie
het
dark
twee.
vision?
Dus dan-
Nee.
Nee?
Ik
Wacht
heb
even,
geen
dark
volgens mij heb ik geen dark
vision.
vision, toch?
Nee, en 1. So we all have disadvantage.
Oh ja, roll allemaal maar even met disadvantage.
But I
Zo.
have 24, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is with the. I have some advantage in the whatever. We had to roll for.
Ja, true. Maar...
Als je disadvantage hebt, moet je sowieso nog een keer
Zo.
rollen.
Game rule.
Game roll.
Because we are in the dark and we do not have dark vision, and because it's dimly
Jesus.
light, you roll with disadvantage. So you roll twice and take the lower outcome.
But there's another spell that I can cast.
Which is?
Druid craft. I can make a tiny flame, I think.
You're in front of a pretty big cave. I don't think you're a small flame, unless it's a really big flame, but that's going to attract attention. Not the kind you want.
Okay, disadvantage.
It could be considered funny business.
Buffel kan ook kijken, hè? Maar die heeft ook geen donker dark vision. I don't think a badger has dark vision.
Yeah, well,
Right.
he lives underground. He has to be.
He would be able to see better, I suppose.
When
But
you roll with Buffel.
dan geef ik... Je mag apart voor Puffel rollen.
Right?
Badgers have
Maar-
dark vision.
En die heeft geen disadvantage.
Alright, so what? You
Eerst
roll.
voor jezelf. Je had 24.
Je rolt
Ja?
eerst
Doe
met
je nog een keer?
disadvantage.
Nu
Rollen.
moet ik. Ja?
En het laagste is wat je
En ze
dan...
rolt ook 19, dus heeft zelfs nog dezelfde uitkomst.
Oké, dan hoef je ook niet voor Puffel te rollen, want die gaat waarschijnlijk niks beter zien dan jou.
Nou ja, goed.
Ja, voor
Alright.
20 maybe nog. maar-
No. 10.
15.
7.
Very lucky.
So this is mostly just to establish how much of the cave you can see. The ones that rolled above that 10, 12, 13, they see that it is a small pond. As you can see over here, there are mushrooms nearby. There's a little waterfall coming from the top.
We only have like half the map currently because it's zoomed in. So.
Yeah. Oh, wacht. Kijk, zo kunnen jullie het wel zien, toch?
Zo'n
Ja.
beetje verder.
Ja, iets verder misschien nog.
Zou iets inzoomen.
Uitzoomen.
Nee, want
En zo
hierboven
hebben
kunnen
we
jullie
bij.
nog niet zien.
Ah, zo.
Je ziet alleen het voorste gedeelte van die cave.
Does my character feel threatened or a little bit uneasy?
That's now very
That's a good
funny here.
question.
Because
You see in front of you, the ones that rolled decent, two small, are they trees? Are they fungus? Creatures just standing in amongst the mushrooms, maybe plucking a few of them. And you see two larger adults in the back, two bigger ones. They haven't acknowledged you yet.
Okay.
I suppose that my character has never dealt with myconoids, feels
Mine
slightly
has.
bit threatened,
Yeah.
and because he's like, I don't know what I'm going to expect, so like,
You're taking deep breaths.
like, ooh,
Ooh.
it's gonna be a little dangerous. So I unknowingly cast, Fiendish Figure, which is then Draconic Figure, which is False Life. So I roll 1d4 plus 4. So I get 7 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Jij hebt die ook.
Ja, weet ik. Maar ik ben over aan het denken of ik dat ook doe.
So perhaps like little, like, they're not permanent anyways. So perhaps like little dragon scales. Like
A little
fill-
bit more than usual.
Maybe they glow up a little bit, they spikes.
Right. All of you
I don't know.
get a very funny tingling sensation in your noses and in your throats. And the air is thick with a fungal smell. You see in the distance those 4 mushrooms, walking mushrooms, attending other mushrooms, non-walking mushrooms. What do you do?
Call out. Hello?
We
Silencer here? Somewhere?
So you guys, what do you say? Just
do I
hello,
say?
or what do you say?
Hi. We were told by... Oh shit, what was his name again?
Tarok?
Tarok to come
What was
over
it?
here and help you guys.
We've come to trade, sort of.
What you see happening is that. Ik vergeet steeds de muziek aan te passen. What you see happening is that the 2 smaller ones run away, and one of the bigger ones starts walking towards you guys.
I don't say anything.
Not yet.
Keep standing where I am.
Yeah, but waiting for what
I wanna
they're gonna do.
I wanna appear non-threatening, like
Okay.
maybe because of the few more draconic vibes that I'm giving off. I wanna like, we are part of them, the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this something we all have to do, or
I don't
just?
know. I don't know how they respond.
Yeah.
Do they say any?
Well, I don't think halflings make very dangerous impression to begin with, so.
That depends.
Met als een dagger.
Those
I'm
are
not
hidden.
holding them.
No, you're just standing there, I
Yes.
suppose. Then.
If anything, I'm probably holding my loot right now.
At a certain moment, the larger fungus person stops walking, and you hear in your heads, "What are you coming here for?"
Tarok sent us. He knows you've been having a hard time, and he wanted us to check up on you, see if there's anything we can do to help you. And as a reward or as trade, get some supplies for healing potions?
There's danger here.
Your protector outside said that Silenza needed help.
Yes. Have you come to help her?
What is it that she needs help with?
She has fallen ill. Have you come to help her?
We can try.
We can see what we can do.
Yes.
I would very much like to help her. Yes.
That's your intention for all of you to help these
Yeah.
fungus people?
Yes.
They don't seem to be a threat.
No.
So.
This creature, we understand your intent. If you follow and do no harm, we might help. And it gestures broadly in the direction to go further, deeper into the caves.
No beams.
No beans. I promise. No beans.
Okay.
What do you do?
Thank you.
All
Thank
of
you.
this.
Yeah. It's,
Does he tell us to go there, or does he lead us there?
It gestures for you to move forward.
Then I move forward.
I respectfully nod.
I can't see for shit right now, so are you afraid of fire?
Fire's no good.
Okay, guys, I will not be able to see.
Jullie mogen allemaal nog eens een keer een perception roll doen.
Oh,
12 plus 4. Is
Met
16.
disadvantage, toch?
16.
Ja.
is it met advantage?
Dus we nog een keer rollen.
Oh,
Want donker.
4.
17.
10.
3.
You two notice that next to you there's an unusually purple large mushroom. And 1, 2, 3. Jij mag een dex save maken.
Oh, great. Even kijken. 14.
14. Okay. It misses, but suddenly, 1, and you see 2 more of these previously calm, still standing fungus start to move. And the one next to you try to attack you.
But
So
die
you
ene
may-
is er nog, hè?
Yeah,
What's going on? What, we don't want to...
it looks surprised and starts running off. It's not part of these 3. So you may roll for initiative because you're being attacked by violent fungi.
Oh no.
Oh.
But we just promised to do no harm. I just promised to use
Then
the
we
beans.
all did! Oh, fuck.
Then I suppose we'll have to pacify them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So,
And everything is with disadvantage because we can't see shit.
Oh no.
Oh nee, wacht.
Dit niet, dan.
Dit niet. Oh, 20.
Ooh,
Even kijken, hold those thoughts.
great. This is going to be
One
great.
way.
So did it completely run off?
It started to run away, yeah. Okay, initiative.
so but is somebody going to call after him? Like, oh wait, this is your area, help us!
Marcus already did.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect for you. Use your fairy fire spell.
Yes, I was going to.
Because it lights up the area completely anyways, and in that stuk have we geen disadvantage.
I
My
know.
fire is no
And
good.
even then we have advantage.
It's magical fire.
But it cancels the
sticky
damage,
from,
right?
uh,
Want het
But
weer
if it lights up, it cancels.
Oh, ja.
Oké. Wie van jullie had gerold voor initiatief?
20.
20?
12.
10.
12.
20, 12, 12, 10.
Grote ding. Moet het
Oh,
open?
zo weer.
Nou ja, ik heb de dingen afgetrokken.
Ja, misschien als je hem zo opent.
Ja, ik try it. Zo'n mesje of zo.
Absolutely. Dat is fairy fire.
Ja.
Ooh.
I have so many apples.
Fairy fire.
Het is eigenlijk iets te groot, maar het komt wel
We'll
goed.
see. Yeah.
Can I have it?
Sure.
Of een half? Geen half.
Half.
It's lekker.
It's good, yeah.
I need to know which one this is.
Yeah, the thing is called explain.
Nog M&M's.
Dus I don't know what it is.
Google. Nou, dan moet je het dingetje achterlaten.
Ja, doe ik.
Dat is iets van een mesh of zo.
Oké. Eens even zien, want wij gaan het even...
Slippery.
Ja, brute kracht kan ook, maar...
Slippery.
Ik heb geen schaar. Heb je
Nee.
misschien wel een schaar?
Ja, nee, niet hierboven. Dan moet ik even naar beneden lopen. Oh,
Nee,
mensen, wacht even.
Even kijken.
1 minuut.
Ik ga het eens even zo doen. Dit is Safari. Nee, hij moet aan de buitenkant staan. Dus hij had last van 1.
Hello, Mr. Mike White. Beat my scissors.
Hier hebben we 2.
Only.
En hier hebben we 3. En dan hebben we...
Ja, er zit nog een hersluiting in.
Ja, dus
maar
morgen even.
het is,
Even opletten dat ik natuurlijk niet zo kapot ben.
maar als hij leeg gaat, maakt het niet uit natuurlijk.
Kijk, jij?
Oh.
Aan jou hebben we wat. Alsjeblieft.
Dank u.
Zo. Goed, als volgt. We hebben nu een combat situation.
Oh, no. Oh!
De gekleurde pionnetjes zijn de 2 adult myconids that were still there. The 2 smaller ones, because they got frightened by loud shouting, ran off. They're relatively safe. These are 3 big violet fungi that started to move. They're not very fast, but they have tendrils and they want to kill you. They're clearly attacking you, but they're also attacking those poor myconid people.
Mm.
We need to protect them.
You might want to try and do that. Ja.
Ja.
Als volgt. We hebben eerst markers. Dan hebben we fungus 1. Dan hebben we fungus 2. Dan hebben we Kali. Dan hebben we Safari. Dan hebben we Arlos. En dan hebben we de derde fungus. Die andere 2 rollen bewegen eigenlijk helemaal aan het eind van de ronde. En zij gaan proberen weg te komen.
Is my character aware that the big fungi attacked the other fungi? Is my character aware of that?
Dat heb je nog niet gezien.
Okay, then my character wouldn't do
But
that.
because you guys rolled high, and I just assume you have this telepathic innate connection, you notice that there's indeed 3 of these big mushrooms, these purple mushrooms that are, one of them tried to attack you, and there are 2 mushroom persons with legs trying to run away.
Okay. Well, instinctively, something attacks me. I'm still a soldier, and well, so I think
It is your turn.
Yeah, I think. Nah, I get disadvantage. No, I'm just gonna.
Screeches.
I'm just gonna whack it with my mace, which is less effective, but I'm gonna do it. With my this one. Die ligt schuin. Die moet ik even niet rollen. Oeh, 21.
That doesn't hit. Oh, oh no.
Oh no!
Ja hoor, dat raakt. It's a giant mushroom, so yeah, you
So-
hit it.
I shove it back 5 feet. That's what immediately happens. Bonk. Even kijken. Oh, dat doe ik geen bonus damage op. Oh, dat sucks. Where's my dice here? Een mace is een strength weapon. En
Oh ja, maar
ik
dat
heb 0 strength, dus...
ja, maar je hebt toch wel die plus 2.
Ja, die plus 2. Ja. But it's still 8 damage. So... and I shove it back.
It screeches. Yeah. Okay. You pushed it back, right?
Yeah, it shoves back. I can actually decide the direction itself, so... But I shove it back.
Nu nog iets anders.
I need to get a good sight on what's going on, so I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll go a little bit to the center.
Ja. Dan zie je gewoon wat er hier allemaal gaande is.
So do I now see that the other ones are being attacked?
Well, you see that both green and yellow are frightened. Dat kun je van hun gedrag wel aflezen. En dat ze proberen weg te komen van de paarse paddenstoelen.
Then, as my bonus action, I'll cast Sanctuary. In this case, I'll target that one. So, in what I imagine is that the myconoid attacks the other myconoid, and I kind of like reach out my hand, and it's almost like as if like a little bit of a dragon's head kind of like wards it, and it's now sanctioned.
Okay. So it can't be harmed.
Yeah, and I'm concentrating. Well, you can still target it, but then you need to do a wisdom save. If you fail your wisdom save, the attack must be retargeted. If you can't retarget it, it just ends your turn. Or at least your attack.
Cool. Alright. That's good. Doe je nog iets anders op je beurt?
Nope. That's all I can do.
The myconet that was guarded by you, just stares into your direction. It somehow innately knows this. And you hear in your head, these are the problem. Save us.
Lethally?
You don't hear anything else.
Was it only directed at him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear this in your mind.
Yeah, my character doesn't know what to do. Like, lethally?
Even kijken, ik weet van de minis niet meer. Ik heb dit als Kelly gepakt en dit als jou. Is dat goed?
Prima.
Volgens mij wel.
Dan is myconet of Violet Fungus 1. Dat is zijn movement. Maar hij heeft 10 feet range met zijn tentacles. En hij grabs at you. 17.
Dat raakt wel.
Dat raakt wel. Even kijken. Hoeveel dobbelstenen heb ik nodig?
Dat is geen leuke zin die ik hoor.
Jij krijgt 3 necrotic damage.
Oké.
As you feel this nasty infectation hit where the fungus grabbed you.
Ooh.
What does that mean? What kind of infestation?
Like misschien like little fungi, blackish, icorish, over your skin.
Ja, of gewoon net zoals dat je door een kwal wordt gestoken. Weet
Ja,
je,
zoiets. One tendril got you. Now it tries to hit you with the other one. It misses.
Not the attack, nice.
It misses, unfortunately. Dan is nummertje 2.
Oh no.
Who takes a step forward and is frustrated because it can't reach it. Ik zal voor de vorm even een wisdom roll doen. Wat is de DC?
13.
5 gerold.
So if it can't target somebody else, it fails.
It fails. So there's just a very angry fungus standing in front of that myconid, and the myconid is like, "Woo!"
Like maybe the dragon guard is like, and it just scares it up.
Is dat hoe fungus? Ja. Kelly, jij mag iets gaan doen.
Oh god.
Ja, dat gevoel ken ik.
Right. So there's a vulnerable good one in front of me, but can't really do much to protect other than attack another one, I think.
Je kunt er weg gaan staan.
Ja, je kunt ervoor gaan staan. Of je kunt inderdaad gewoon die andere proberen aan te vallen.
Yeah. That one is not a risk yet, right?
Nee, zoals je ziet, die paarse dingen die zijn niet zo snel.
Exactly.
Maar ze hebben wel reach.
Yeah, and the other one already attacked Arliss.
Ja.
So, I think I'm just gonna... Me and Puffle is just gonna step forward a bit And sort of in front of the yellow good one.
Oké, dus je
And
gaat
Puffle
hier
in
staan?
front of me. A bit.
Oké, dus jij hier en Puffle hier.
No, like in that. Like,
Oh, in die richting.
yeah, like that.
Oké.
Like that.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna. Well, I have more possibilities now. What should I? Oh, I don't have much more to do. I'm just gonna shoot an arrow. I guess.
Right.
Doe je special arrows of gewoon je...
Wacht, special arrow.
Ja, je hebt 5 van die +1 arrows.
Oh yeah.
Die we kregen voor
Well, they are
arrows.
minor enemies, right?
Ja, we weten niet wat er nog meer komt.
Exactly.
Nee.
Normal arrow. So.
Normal arrow.
So pick up my hand crossbow and focus.
Rol maar.
Okay. 10
+5.
plus 5. 15.
Dat raakt goed. Hoeveel damage doe je?
Crossbow. Plus 3.
1d8 + 3.
1d8 plus 3. De d8.
Diamantje. 5 + 3.
Means 8.
Doesn't like that. You hear a funky screech. Verder kan je geloof ik niet echt nog iets doen. Dus dat was jouw beurt. Safari.
I cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, where are you going to cast this? How are you going to?
How am I
Dat
going
ook,
to
ja.
cast this?
Kijken wat is er.
Hold on, it's 20
Echt?
feet.
Oh, dat zijn dus... Dat is 4 bij 4.
Ja.
Dus dit is een beetje te groot.
Ja, we hebben iets kleiners.
Nou,
Die grijze?
ja, die.
Gebruiken we die.
Ja.
Dat is iets meer passender.
Okay, how am I going to cast this?
Remember that everything hits within that range.
Ja, dat is bij ook, hè.
Okay.
I have my guidance dice too. Is that helpful now in any way?
Nee, je kan alleen maar buiten combat.
Buiten, okay.
Ja, of je had het al gecast moeten hebben op iemand.
Ja, maar dan zou ik hem niet met dit
Maar
hebben.
niet met dit, nee.
Ja, als ik deze doe, dan was hij natuurlijk ook.
Ja,
Hij is gesanctuaried.
je kunt ze niet beide, denk ik. Ik denk het net niet. Ze staan niet binnen 4 vakjes
Nee.
aan elkaar.
Nee, 1, 2. Ja, misschien net.
En dan moet je de DM vragen. Maar
4 bij 4, toch?
4 bij 4, dan zou je alleen of die.
Ja.
Als je deze doet, maar deze is al wounded. Nee, dat ga je net niet redden.
Nee.
Ik denk het
Ik
misschien...
zou haast zeggen dat het voor nu even misschien
zou-
niet handig is.
Nee.
handig
En
is.
wat moet ik ze dan weer bij elkaar?
Ja.
Oké, doen we dat. We'll
Voor
wait.
het geval dat we er misschien meer tegenkomen en die
Ja.
wel gegroept zijn, is het misschien beter.
True. Dan ga ik gewoon Eldritch Blast doen, denk ik.
Oké.
Ja. Op die
Is dat met dit advantage dan?
of die. Die is al aangevallen, dus die.
We can take care of that one, so there's only...
Die is het dichtstbij, dus we pakken die.
Ja, ik rol.
Plus 5 toch?
Dat is goed van.
Plus
Nou,
5.
weet jij
Ja.
toch?
17.
Oh, dat raakt. Wat ga je voor damage doen?
1d10 is this one, right? This one.
Ja, dan.
5.
Ja, 5.
5.
Screech some more.
Force damage.
It's not down yet, but it looks kind of half deflated or something.
Half the flame. Oké.
Alsof je een
There's a hole in it.
doorgekookte
Hey,
paddenstoel
champignons
of...
ervan.
ja. Ga je nog iets anders doen?
Ga ik ook iets anders doen.
Movement bonus action.
Ja, ik ga opnieuw hier staan. Oh, sorry. Daar.
Cool. Alles.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step forward because I got fucking attacked by this one.
He's got his mushroom all over me.
I'm gonna try and stab it. 12. That would be 5 piercing damage.
Cool. Nog niet dood. Dat ga je nog niet doen.
Maar
Oh jezus, hebben zij veel.
Offhand dagger. Raakt wel 16 plus 1. Doe nog een 3 extra damage.
It's seriously wounded, but it's still standing.
God damn it.
Met 1 HP, maar waarschijnlijk below AC. Beetje.
Ja, en traag.
Ja.
Traag.
3. Doet een stap naar voren en valt de micro niet aan.
Oh no.
Wacht, ik moet het wel even goed doen. Cool. Nou realiseer ik me dat ik dat niet had opgezocht. It both misses.
Yay.
Dan zijn we weer bij... nee, dan zijn we bij onze held. En deze rent weg. Kijk ik dat goed? Oh ja.
Is dat niet een op-attack dan?
Ja, het ligt eraan of die opportunity attack hebben natuurlijk.
Deze komt daar. Gaat achter jou staan.
Voelt zich veilig.
Krijgt hij een opportunity attack trouwens?
Nee. You all hear in your minds. Please save us.
Can we use lethal force?
Of course.
Okay. Can we use fire?
And you sense some sort of exasperation from like,
Really?
it's just a mushroom, kill it!
Well, maybe
But
they're
you
like your
mushrooms
brothers or
yourself.
something. We don't know how it works.
It's my cousin twice removed, but I don't care.
My point. Okay.
Nee. You really get the feeling that these poor mushroom people want to be saved. En Marcus, jij mag iets leuks gaan doen.
Okay. Bonus action, magic stones. I reach into my pockets and I charge them up, and I maybe if now with the level up I see the infusion in the rocks. Like maybe they turn a little bit bronze.
All of them appear bronze to you.
Met my slingshot.
He just looks at the world through a bronze.
Yeah, with a bronze.
Everything is
colored
bronze.
lens.
Koning Midas, maar dan altijd.
You know what? I'll shove one.
Oh, dat lekker bij.
So slingshot. Natural 20.
Hij raakt sowieso. Mag je voor mij double damage rollen?
Yeah.
Probably has like 1 HP left or something.
Yeah. So that's 2d6 plus 3 plus 2. Snake eyes.
Hoeveel damage doe je?
So 2 plus 3 plus 2 is still 7.
How do you kill it?
Well, okay, so alright then. I shoot it, and I assume it has something of a head.
This is just giant shroom.
As I shove it 5 feet against the wall, I shoot my crossbow, and perhaps and like Safari's last time, I blast it against the wall, and it just all over the wall.
It puffs out in a big purple spore.
Heeft een raar effect van, want hij staat binnen best wel close range.
Nee,
Oh, gelukkig.
just for sure.
Yay,
Okay.
it's dead.
1 is dood. Ooh, good. Keep that up. All of you here. As 2 moves 1 step forward. And let me just quickly. Oh. Oh.
Oh my.
Wat is jouw AC?
14.
Dan, even kijken, is dat... ja, 2 attacks raken er.
Mhm.
En dan krijg jij... 10 necrotic damage.
Oh, oké. Maar, hold on.
Het zijn
Hold
2
on.
losse
Het
attacks.
zijn 2 losse attacks.
Ja.
Ik moet even 2 concentration checks maken. Dus eerst mijn eerste concentration check voor de eerste attack. En Sanctuary meteen failed.
Dus Sanctuary gaat helaas weg. Ik verlies mijn concentratie.
Ja.
Dus, maar goed, hij is out of range, so it's fine. It's fine. En dan krijg ik 10 necrotic damage. Maar gelukkig had ik mijn vigor. Dus het is maar 3 HP voor mij. Ik was prepared.
Toch goede keuze geweest, hè?
Oh ja. Helaas ga ik die nog alsnog weg doen voor het next level up. Maar misschien moet ik hem wel houden. Nee. Ik heb advantage op mijn constitution saves. Dus ik ga heel even checken.
Constitution saves? Oh ja.
Eldritch Mind. Advantage on constitution saves to maintain concentration. Dus... Nee. Natural 8. Dus nee, helaas.
Helaas. Helaas. Helaas. Jij bent best wel goed genakt door deze paarse fungus. Wat ga jij doen?
As in hurt or
It hurts.
Ja, het hurts.
It just
oh,
hurts.
just hurts. I am very uncomfortable by this mushroom situation.
This giant cave filled with mushrooms.
Yeah.
I don't like mushrooms.
She also
anymore,
already disliked the
but
mushroom
fireballs.
soup, let alone
A whole cave
a
of
whole
them.
cave full of mushrooms.
Zo,
Yeah, okay, so,
jij ziet dat er schuin achter jou nog zo'n verdachte paarse paddenstoel staat.
yeah. Okay.
En je ziet er dus eentje die heeft net Marcus aangepakt. Wat ga je doen?
I'm thinking some sort of defense for Marcus and an attacking one.
And how would you like to do that then? What exactly would you do?
Exactly what I do. I'm not very good at this yet.
Wil je naar voren lopen en de paarse paddenstoel aanvallen?
Vergeet niet dat Paffel kan ook aanvallen. Hè?
Yeah, that's fair.
Je kunt ook zeggen van...
I have
oh,
brain freeze during
Okay,
battle
so-
sometimes.
Mag ik een recommendation maken?
Sure. Help elkaar.
Paffel, dat weten we van de vorige keer, die kan 4 vakjes, 1, 2, 3, 4 chargen en dan kan die wegduwen.
Ja.
Of kan dat ook in principe...
Die kant
Nee,
Net
die
niet,
niet.
want er zijn geen 4 vakjes. Nou ja, tenzij die de movement gebruikt om 1 vakje naar achteren te gaan en dan 4 vakjes naar voren.
Even een paar stappen terug. hè.
Ja, oké.
And if you then succeed, you push them back. So,
Mm-hmm.
dus ze vallen prone. What is your pet? That's my speak.
Yes.
Yeah, then is it knocked prone, so you can knock them over.
And
then others have advantage.
Yes. So that is a very solid suggestion by Max.
Ja, en
Yes.
je kunt het op die doen, of op die.
Maar die was toch te ver weg?
Ja, maar kijk, Paffel kan 1 stapje
Ja.
naar achteren nemen en dan een aanloopje en dan...
That's true. Oké.
Maar goed. Maar één van de twee die is een dreigingmenu voor iemand. 2 iemanden zelfs. Technisch gezien.
This is that one.
Ja.
Closest to the yellow one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I am gonna send as to not to alert the bad fungi. I'm just gonna telepathically tell Puffle to charge.
Dat is een strength save 12 voor jou dan.
Nou, voor lol wil ik hem wel rollen. Fout. Dus, Puffle moves. Wee! Poef. Deze gaat prone. En deze is dood.
Wat doet het nou wat damage?
Yeah, and I can also still do something, right? Because that was Puffle's action, or
Daar gaat jouw bonus action aan op.
Je gewone action heb je nog.
Je rolt
ja, precies.
1d6 plus 1d8 damage trouwens nog.
Alright.
Van Puffle.
4 en 5. 9.
Dat is
Solid damage.
Paffel.
Ja.
Like body slam.
He just takes the charge and he just arms wide, arms and legs spread, just
like belly flop.
belly flops, yeah.
A lethal hug.
A lethal hug. Jij kan ook nog iets doen. Jij zou ook nog kunnen aanvallen als je...
Yeah,
Je zou die nog kunnen aanvallen.
Then I've got both, right? Yeah, just gonna turn around indeed and attack the last one with one of my arrows. Well, but what is they prove pretty strong. Maybe I should use one special arrow.
That's
Or whatever you
Doe
want.
het is één
Yeah.
op de attack en damage, hè?
Ja, allebei.
Dus,
Yeah, I'm just gonna try with one of the special arrows.
Mag je met
Gooi 1d20.
D20 rollen?
Hold on, wat is het?
4.
4, dus 4 plus 5.
plus 6 then.
Plus 5 plus 6, so it's
No.
still 10.
It hits.
It still hits.
It hits. Like,
And-
just imagine, there's just this slowly moving giant purple
Blob.
fungus standing in front of you. It's not hard to just hit
It's
it.
not hard to hit.
So you hit it.
That's it, fair enough.
Rol maar een damage rolletje.
Plus 3 plus 1. 7.
7 damage. Lekker. Lekker doen we dat. 7 damage, jongens.
One of these days, this is gonna have these slow motions in my head.
You're getting the hang of it. Just don't
yourself
sell
a break.
yourself short. That was what you were going to do.
Yes.
Safari.
So the little halfling stands proud.
Safari is just going to Eldritch Blast the third one again.
Oh,
11.
Dat raakt.
nice. Okay.
3.
Damage.
Oh.
Sad.
Die damage is
Is dat
dan
nou invocations toch? Geen special...
Ja, ze heeft geen Eldritch Blast.
Nee.
Ah, oké.
Vigor en advantage on intimidation.
Ja.
Perfect.
Ik heb wel getwijfeld, maar ik heb
Go.
het niet gedaan.
Ah, let's go. The fungus.
Is that one of those two that's in my head?
Maybe you hear a crowd. Like go, go, go.
Ja, staan daar van die mushrooms zo.
Ja.
Ik
Ik zie je helemaal aan het randje.
In regenboogkleuren.
I'll get here and I'll...
Doe dit.
I hit... It was almost a 20.
Wat heb je gerold?
8 plus 5.
Oh, dat raakt wel. This helpless giant purple mushroom.
En aangezien
No,
Buffel
not good.
Buffel erbij staat...
Oh, ik ga sneak attack. Kijk, dat is ook een hele slang.
Waarom staat dat hier niet bij? Nee, volgens mij zijn het deze 6. 10 damage.
Oh. It's not that.
And I have my offhand for another hit. 18 plus nog wat. Another 1 damage.
Like,
Ja.
It's a very powerful purple paddenstoel.
That's one way to put it, yes? Yeah, that is my turn.
That was what you do. Number 3 is like, and is angry at the thing that just shot it. So, even kijken hoor. Hashtag, vind je dit leuk? Oh nee.
sorry, about 12 AC.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Next time, use your favorite.
I know.
Nou, van de 4 raken er maar 2.
Oh.
Lucky you.
4.
attacks.
Hold up!
Hold on.
What?
4.
Excuse me?
Waarom heeft er...
Jij krijgt, dat is ook nog best wel pittig, 7 necrotic damage.
Oef.
Oké. Dat is mijn ding.
Basically, don't get near them.
No.
Like,
You figured that out.
We figured that out, yes.
did you? Because I don't see many of you attacking at a distance, but that's just me.
I was attacking at a distance.
You could have taken more
I'm
distance.
still coming to terms
What
with my newfound things. I'm still prone to the old ways.
Okay, you're excused then.
Yeah,
But the other...
Je hebt toch nieuwe Bardic Inspiration?
Ja, weet mijn character dat.
I've
Stel
been
mijn
a
character
distance
erop.
person.
Jij
Die
doet
is
het wel
wakker
goed.
geworden
Jij doet het wel
als
goed.
een half baard.
Want Buffel kan wel een tik verkocht krijgen, zeg maar jij
Je
zelf
kunt
niet.
het proberen.
Hey, dit is leuk, want Marcus is aan de beurt.
it's still on
Nee,
the
die
ground.
kleintjes zijn nog, toch?
Die kleintjes zijn...
Ja, dat klopt inderdaad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hier rent weg. Nee, doe één stapje achter jou. Like, die tendrils op jou. Zo. Please save me.
Oké.
Oh.
Don't turn me into mushrooms.
Hij ligt nog steeds- die ligt nog steeds prone, hè?
Die ligt nog prone, dus je kunt één stapje naar voren doen en like tjak, tjak, tjak.
Ja. If I use a ranged attack... Oh, nou goed. You know what?
Ranged is disadvantage.
Yeah. No, it's... No, wait. No, it's... Okay, so... Melee.
Je hebt toch wel iets van melee.
Ja, ik heb een mace. Maar ik was even aan het denken of ik ook mijn magic stone gewoon like bonk mocht doen mee. Maar dat is niet een ding.
Bonk it up on its noggin.
20. Not...
Je hebt advantage als het melee is.
Oh ja.
Ja, dus je mag nog een keer rollen.
20. Dat was 16.
It hits,
Ja.
obviously. Do your damage.
So, this is mean. Because I'm going to like use my mace to like make like a little golf move. And then I knock it back 5 feet again.
You're gonna putt it.
So it's
Essentially.
like it's just 4 damage, but I just oh hold on, like no, I shove it backwards, like as like a golf position, and I just kick it back 5 feet. No, this
Looks
thing, this thing,
pretty damaged,
this
but
direction.
still going strong. And now...
It's turn.
De helft is altijd naar boven afgerond, hè?
Nee.
Nee.
Ligt aan de situatie.
Echt aan de situatie.
It gets up. Can't move anymore, but there's a tasty snack right in front of him, who just stabbed his favorite little fungal spot. So it attacks you.
The tasty snack scene is back.
It attacks you. Nou, 20 raakt wel, hè?
Hold up.
Dirty 20.
Waarom heeft die er maar 2 en die heeft er 4? Jongens.
Sus. That's probably daddy. That's probably daddy.
You
Get
guys
away from daddy.
just pointing out.
Well, she doesn't know her daddy, so...
Excuse you. Just because I'm purple
Well,
and it's purple.
Father?
We're the orphan kids who have patron daddies.
Father? No, as you
We have patron daddies.
you probably saw me.
The patron daddy's
What's
club.
the damage?
Oh, de damage. Ja, moet je ook nog schade doen
Oh, dat
natuurlijk.
hoeft niet.
Well,
Dat
yours,
hoeft niet.
at least yours is not.
Yeah, mine's in the nice.
8 necrotic damage.
We have a child together.
Ben ik blij dat er maar 1...
On the chat.
Oké.
Oké. Dat was Fungus 2. Dan is Kali weer.
Yes. Okay. So,
That hurts.
yeah.
You guys
So,
really should have taken.
Maybe
Yeah,
get away from that big one.
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
All of them are equal sized, almost indistinguishable from each other.
Except for the fact that that one has
4 attacks.
4. Yeah.
If I take a step back,
Ja.
am I safe from that one? In the sense of...
Krijgt het opportunity attack.
Het krijgt geen opportunity attack.
Nee, maar in the sense of reaching. Being able to reach me.
Hij kan iets verder reachen, dus als jij van hem weg wil, zou ik gewoon 2 of 3 stapjes doen.
Nou, dan moet je verder weg. Dus
Alright, and
Just-
then can I still shoot then?
Of course you can.
Yeah, but am I
Ja.
then not too far away?
No. Je hebt geloof ik 30
Je kunt tot
feet.
daar raken.
Okay. Ja, graag. Then I'm taking a few steps back because it's getting a little dicey.
Nog verder?
No, so let's go this way. This is central.
Dat is overzichtelijk, want dan kun je ze allebei in de gaten houden.
Yes, exactly.
En dan ga je waarschijnlijk schieten.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna go shoot the daddy, I guess. And let Puff will charge number 2.
Dus die?
Oh no, attack number 2 again.
Attack or charge?
Can I still charge?
Dan moet hij denk ik iets te ver achter lopen.
2. Dan raakt hij het niet.
Nee.
Nee.
Gewoon
Nee,
de
nee. Hij kan wel een stap naar voren doen en die raken.
Exactly. So I am shooting that, and Puffle goes at the second one again.
Nou, doe eerst je eigen attack.
D20'tje.
2,
Dat is 5.
7.
Hits.
Oh,
Yeah,
Still
it's a
hits.
big mushroom.
5.
I know.
ja.
Can't miss it.
You can if you roll a 1.
Well,
she can, we can't.
What else was there?
You can't.
She just rolled a 2 and she still hit.
No, but I mean, if you 1 is an automatic miss, but we have lucky, so we can.
Oh yeah.
reroll.
Unless you roll another
I'm
one.
sorry, I'm lacking out with the other dice.
So, this one.
Thank you.
This is one here. 5 plus 3 is 8 damage.
Op 3, toch?
3, ja.
Yes.
En wat gaat Puffle doen? Voor damage.
Puffle
Want ik denk dat hij niet
Maul.
op die gaat
is
missen.
gonna maul, lash out.
Zo.
Oké. Dan denk ik niet dat hij gaat missen.
7 plus 4.
Dat raakt.
Is yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
11.
1d8 plus 2 plus 2.
Dus een D8'tje plus 4.
Best dan.
8.
12 damage.
How does he eat the giant purple mushroom?
I'm not sure what to eat it. It looks poisonous.
No, it's up to you.
But-
what does Puffle do?
Okay. He turns it into pieces enough to make mushroom soup if we want it.
Mushroom stew.
it's just completely shreds it apart.
Mushroom stew.
That is violent.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It is a
Yeah.
giant friendly vegetable. First the belly flop, then the shredding of the poor, unfortunate fungus.
Bye, have a great time.
Thank you very much. Safari.
Well, I'm going to get the hell out of there, so. There. And I'm going to just Eldritch Blast it again. I think.
Blast.
Blast. Oh.
Raakt wel.
13.
Ja.
Oké, top.
Hoeveel damage doet hij?
9.
Ooh, a solid hit, but it's still standing. Looks pretty damaged though, like chunks are missing. And
Correct.
doesn't really have a face, but it looks very, very angry at you guys. Arlos, how are you doing, buddy?
I'm standing, barely.
Are you still standing?
I am still standing, but barely.
Hoeveel HP heb je dan?
4. Van de 15.
Maybe you feel a mushroom grow in your brain.
Hoe heb je 15 HP? Je bent toch rogue?
En Bart.
Dan krijg je toch 1d. Dan krijg je toch 5 HP plus je kon. Dan zou je 17 HP moeten hebben. Goed, kom eens op terug.
Hij geeft 15 aan.
Arlos, what do you do?
Ja. Ik denk dat ik ik ga er niet op aflopen. Sowieso. Ik doe een paar stappen hier naarheen. En ik denk dat ik gewoon een pijl ga schieten. Dat denk ik. Een poging doe tot een nummer. Ja, 8 to hit. Maar volgens mij hadden we al begrepen dat het wel raken.
Ja, dat raakt wel.
Voor 9 damage.
How do you kill it?
Yeah.
Het beweegt langzaam, hè?
Yeah.
So I feel like when the safari runs away, when it slowly starts turning that way, I try to like see whatever it is that it hit her with, and I try to like nail it to the wall. All its tentacles that it used to attack safari with.
Interesting.
It hurts. but it falls over.
Just hangs like this.
Yeah.
on the wall.
It flops around. And they're all dead.
Yay!
We're still alive.
And I fall to one knee.
What is your cold modifier?
My cold modifier is plus
The
8.
cure
Dan heb je 15
wounds.
HP.
Is that a doing all the time thing? Or is it a...
Dat kost wel een spelslot. Volgens mij heb jij nog
Je hebt
één
maar 1 spelslot.
spelslot. Dus je zou 1 keer Cure Wounds kunnen casten. Of je bewaart hem even.
Yeah.
Short
That's
rest
what I
will
wanted
do.
to know. If I can just do it now or and
You-
do it
you-
again later if it pleases me, but that's not the case.
Nee.
So, well, the question is, can you, Arlos, still go on
We still got
in
this.
any way?
Ik heb het nooit gebruikt. Safari
Ja.
heeft het aan mij gegeven.
True. Dat kan. Of misschien we can also rest stop. Short rest.
That one is still with us, alright? The mushroom.
Like
Good
it's-
one.
Ooh. You did good.
What happened?
The purple ones are dead. They-
Are there any more?
Hmm?
Are there any more?
Do they hurt you?
They are violent. And they are violet. We call them violet violence.
Fitting.
It's poetic.
Sometimes they grow here.
Sometimes they grow here.
Yes.
Can you
Like gestures broadly at like literally the thousands of mushrooms around you.
But how can you not?
Get rid of them
Yeah. Can you
as
not?
soon as you spot them
Yeah.
growing somewhere.
No, we sometimes don't recognize them, and usually they don't attack. And when we are with more, our leader can just poof, and they're gone.
But your leader isn't here.
is she
She is
so
ill.
Oh, she is.
she's
Silenta.
Silenta.
Silence.
Yes. Are you here to help?
I think we already did, but yes, we would. If we can, we would like to help Silenta as well.
I think my friend got away. Come along now. As the mushroom kind of disregards you and starts walking in the
Shouldn't we
direction.
get rid of the bodies? Do we like
They
burn them?
return to the earth, as we all do. And it
Okay.
just continues walking.
It's so strange talking to mushrooms.
Yes.
Well, they're talking to your mind, so.
This feels
Yeah.
like a fever dream.
Yeah.
It's
We're
not
not
the
in
first-
Baldur's Gate anymore.
Yeah, well, it's also not strange for us to hear voices on this island adventure, but
Very true.
Daddy issues.
Major daddy issues.
Do you follow
Yes.
your yellow
I
mushroom
just
trail?
killed it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
certainly.
It just it's not very fast, but it just, as I said, disregards you and just keeps
I
walking.
think I'm not very fast either because I still can't see for shit in this cave.
Is there any way we can see better?
I don't have light.
I don't have light either.
I can like make a very tiny light.
You guys want to roll
I
for
have
perception or
torches,
something?
but-
Sure.
I have torches.
Sure,
I
let's
don't
try
know
that
if you
again.
Fire.
A fire.
Four.
You don't like fire.
13.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
10.
3.
Oh,
Shit.
18.
Roll nog een
Okay.
keertje.
Wait.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Wat?
16.
Dus nog steeds.
Okay, everyone who rolled above like a 5 or something, so don't worry. You see that this cave has a few exits, but there's more light coming from there.
Let's just follow after the other one. At least that's what Marcus is going.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna follow as well.
Yeah.
With my best attempt to not.
Fall in the pond.
Alright, you
Die.
move.
Like I'll stay next to you just in case.
Yeah.
I
Do you always need to get so close to them? It's a really big risk. You're supposed to dodge.
Yes, I don't know. I think that my dream still is messing with me.
So you move forward. You just see him keep walking in this direction. But there are like 3 more.
Not so fast. Purple ones.
No, just 3 more. Similar looking to that one. They have legs. The purple ones didn't have legs.
Okay.
All
good
right.
point. Good point.
So, like several other Myconids, just look at what these strangers are doing. But they're just standing there or attending stuff.
It's an awkward way.
Ja. Die Taaf naar placket maakt. Oh, hi!
Here you see that there are more glowing crystals on the ceiling. So this is no longer dim light.
Ooh, are they crystals? Which are rocks?
They are crystals.
Do not try to steal one.
I'm not. Ooh.
Pretty.
Come now, you hear in your mind. But that was a different voice.
Oh.
As I hear another voice in my head, I immediately cast my vigor skill again. So, like, I get a little bit more armor skills again. And I get 7 temporary hit points again.
I see you doing that, and I do
8.
so as
No,
well.
7.
Wait, what?
So,
1d4.
we have a skill, which is vigor. And for her, it's Fey vigor, for my draconic vigor. And it gives us temporary shields.
8. Lekker. Maar mijn ding is...
Shield for what in this case?
Like magical
boven mijn
temporary
dingen
HP.
uit.
So like
Maar
Het
magic
zijn
armor.
temporary hit points, dus
Dus die mogen wel altijd.
die komen erbij. Ja.
Yeah, it's like
Het is een
magical
soort
armor.
schild, die
Ja,
magical
cool.
shield die je hebt.
So for me, it's like kind of like little dragon scales, and for her, it's maybe like butterfly.
She might glow.
Oh, my
more.
tattoos glow.
Or
It's
maybe like
more.
snow.
Your tattoos glow more
your tattoo.
intensely.
Yeah.
Just to give an idea, you see it's a whole bunch of Myconids here.
Mushroom circle.
Some are laying down.
Recast to druid.
You can see pretty clearly here. Some are laying down, and they seem to be affected by some sort of purple rot.
Oh.
Oh.
I only saw one halfling. Arlos, are you still alive?
At the other end,
Yeah.
you see your yellow Myconid friend standing and gesturing behind him. There are 2 other on each side of him, Myconids, who seem armored. They're thicker. They wear like a shield and a spear.
But where was the purple rod?
There are a few Myconids, just there's like a couple of them, like 12, or some of them are laying down on the floor, being tended to, and those are affected by a sort of purple rot.
Okay.
The yellow one is motioning you to move forward.
I will go forward.
Yeah.
What happened to them?
The rot, the blight, not good.
Can it be stopped?
You need to talk to the elder.
Then we'll go into
Okay, this is a relatively short distance. Let's just say you move over here. You see a large,
Bye.
Okay, bye.
a larger Myconid flanked by 2 others. One laying on the floor. There are 2 Myconids standing next to the big one, attending to the one on the floor. What do you do?
Hello.
Respectfully approach it.
Are you?
They
okay?
keep you at distance, so you're not allowed to come too much closer.
Are you okay? What is? I mean, silly question.
We are infected. You hear in your mind. The blight affects us. Our Lady Sinensa is infected. You must figure out where it came from.
Will it cleanse everyone?
Maybe.
Do you have any leads to where it came from?
The yellow one who walked past you taps you on the shoulder, and points in the other direction. So
Okay.
that would be more towards this area.
But it grows back over time. Isn't there a way to help you permanently, or maybe separate the purple ones from you?
Is it even obvious that it is linked to the purple ones?
I mean, they're both purple.
They're both purple, but so am I, so...
Yeah, but the
See,
purple
then
ones are the only
Does
ones
not
who attack.
need to
Yeah,
be...
but you don't attack us.
No. But it doesn't need to be an obvious link.
Sinenza was working in the other cave and then she got hit
By what?
by the smells, unpleasant smells, not like your offering, as one of the other two directs your view to the package with the cheeses. Slightly wet. We know not, but we have lost many. We need to keep them safe, so we will not go in the cave.
How long ago was this?
It remains a bit silent. The Myconids don't really have a concept of time.
Do you think in the period that this problem has been here, that whatever purple beings and blight, that it has grown? Has it become more dangerous?
Yes, it even affected the lady, the elder. She is powerful and wounded.
So, if we go into the cave for you and make it safe again, would you,
We might be able to help you.
that would be good. How can you help us?
You said Darok sent you.
Indeed.
Yes.
He comes here for the small red ones that grow around. He likes them. We don't know why, but you people tend to like those mushrooms. So, if you help us, you may pluck them. Not all of them, but some.
Agreed.
Sounds like a deal.
Yeah?
Ja.
Yeah, sounds
Maak
like a
probably
jullie,
the ones
maak
that
jullie
he
even
uses for
een
healing potion.
perception check, maar dan hoef je niet disadvantage op te rollen.
8.
14 in total.
Die vloek er een beetje uit. 11.
16.
Okay, you three, there's no longer just a fungal smell in the air. There's also a sort of sulfuric.
What's that smell? It smells like sulfur. Like. Do you smell it as well?
I don't smell anything.
Ooh, the cause of the blight.
Oh, the cause?
Yes. Go in the cave now and save us.
We will. We will. but can we first take a little rest here? And maybe look at wounds again? Like, do you perhaps have something?
One of the two steps forward and lays its tendril on you. Je mag rollen alsof je een potion of healing krijgt.
Oké.
Any more? Wie van jullie ziet er nog steeds niet zo lekker uit?
Oh ja, ik heb mijn temporary.
Ja, weet ik, maar je hebt wel
10.
echt wounds.
Me, please.
I can only help one more.
Ja. Jij bent full health.
Ja.
Alright.
Dat is 2d4 toch?
Ja, plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Oké. Dat is 5 plus 2. 7.
Precies, dan ben je weer full HP.
Yeah.
Ik heb maar 3 HP, dat heb 3 damage. Fijn.
Okay.
Ik nu ook.
Alright. Well, but you have your healing potion.
Ja, ik
Als
heb
het
nog
nodig
niet.
is. Dan.
Okay, that's good. I was just thinking
Okay.
if we're going into the dangerous cave, maybe I should spend my cure wound thing on you now. But
Like,
Save it.
Save it, yeah.
Yeah.
For after.
but so can we take like an hour of rest here? And
No!
Nee, geen short rest?
Nee, dat is een uur, dan ben ik mijn
Maar
acht.
die kun je toch gewoon elke keer recasten?
Oh.
Die mag je
Oh, je
at will
wacht.
casten.
Oh ja, oké. Oké, prima.
Not here. Do not disturb the lady. In the big hall you may stay.
Or is it not necessary anymore?
Mij niet.
Het hoeft niet.
Zeker
mij
niet,
hoeft het
maar-
niet.
Game mechanics wise, voor mij niet per se.
Ik heb
Al
niet
doen we
denk ik
niet.
2 spelslots nodig.
Do you need food? And one of them grabs a mushroom from the ground and offers it to you.
I'm slightly confused. Like, is it like, is it edible or am I eating another mushroom?
Ja,
Like-
person, sentient mushroom.
It has some sort of mouth and it just... Hmm.
I'm looking with food.
Okay.
Nog
Let's
meer
just-
con save.
Sure. Ik kan het maken.
Oké, ik ga even rollen of jij niet ziek wordt van de willekeurige mushrooms die in deze cave rollen.
Dat is
Want
een
Mike it. Oh, wacht, dat is een 19. Oké,
Is it one of the red ones?
dit was een gezond... Nee, dit was een gewoon normale, gezonde, overdreven grote champignon.
Ja, een design champignon.
Ik weet niet in hoeverre Marcus rauwe champignons lekker vindt, maar... It's like a very mushroomy texture.
I know, but I can reflavor things because I have prestidigitation job. And then suddenly this flavor shifts to like chocolate, and I don't even notice. It tastes like chocolate. And then I just chocolatey. I've never expected a chocolate mushroom.
Mhm.
I cannot know what chocolate is.
You do get a sense that the Myconids are amused by this interaction, you sharing food with them. Maybe that's a good thing in their culture.
He offered it, so I'm like, it's
Yeah.
disrespectful. Like a soldier would always accept a gift.
That will do.
Shall we look at the cave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ik pak hem even aan boven, want het is nu 5:30. Ik weet niet wat jouw tijd is.